All right. I don't know. You got me. I have no idea what's going on. Let's see if this works okay or not. I don't know what the problem is exactly. Or the problem was. Why is it so laggy? Sorry, guys. Hold on a second. I don't know what's going on. Making me angry. First off, I want to know why. What do you mean? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what's going on with this. Honestly, I have no idea. Robert, what's up? Travis, what's going on, brother? Either my computer is tripping or... What is the problem? Huh. Yeah, I haven't dropped a frame yet. Nothing much, just resting. Cool, man. Cool. So you guys aren't getting any lag at all, huh? That's amazing. I don't know what's going on. Something is not correct. About to start my game over again. What is that? How are you online? Hey, are you online? Is who online? Windows better not be trying to update. What do you mean am I online, Travis? What are you talking about? Are you guys seeing me right now or no? Are we good, guys? Somebody tell me something. Something's not right here. I don't know what's going on. This is driving me crazy. I'm about to restart my whole computer. No, Travis. No. Am I playing a multiplayer map? No. I'm looking good there, Scott? Okay, man. But everything is really, really delayed. Yeah, I did finally get my... I did, Robert. Well, I don't think the one that you're talking about. But I did. I ended up ordering it. Thank you again, my friend. But I finally got my bag in the mail. You guys tell me if there's any lag in this whatsoever, right? Because I've closed my XSPLIT because there's something wrong with it. I don't know what's going on. So you guys let me know. You were sitting there waiting for it to restart. Too funny. Alright, so you guys let me know. I'm sorry about this. I can't... usually someone says refresh. Yeah, my bad. I should have. Sorry. You know, I think that was supposed to be... No, those two are sunflower. See, I only did the ones that I have... Hold on, let me go check this one over here. I don't... Okay, that guy is seeding that one. Alright, and he is done with this one. Okay. And these... Check your mods. Might be something causing a lag. No. Not in my XSPLIT. Not in my XSPLIT. I was seeing it... I don't know, strange. It's very strange. We'll just roll with it so far. If you guys aren't getting any, you're getting 0 lag, everything looks good, then I'm going to go with it. Because otherwise, the next thing I was going to do is I was going to completely restart my computer and just start everything all over again. Because there's something that it didn't like when I started this stream. I don't know what... My XSPLIT never lags. Like, it is a rarity that it lags. I'll let you know when I stream here, even on... Oh. I'm reading what Nightbot says. I thought it was somebody else. Oh, my God. It's going to be one of those nights, guys. It's going to be one of those nights. All right, so this is soybean. What? I guess I was planting soybean all through here. This is supposed to be sunflower. These are supposed to be soybean. Okay. It's been a while. All right, we'll get this straight once and for all. It looks good on your end. Okay, B-Dog, thank you. You're not seeing any lag. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate it, man. Alright, excellent. Yeah, if it doesn't look like it normally does, that's what I want to know. And usually, Death, you don't have to refresh. Right? Yours normally does it all on its own. They've been having some, there's been some issues with, now I don't think that has anything to do with my XSPLIT, but there has been some issues with Twitch today. Today has been a twitchy day for some other streamers. Excuse me. There was one today that the chat kept coming in spurts, like it was just... There would be nothing, and then all of a sudden there'd be like 50 people talking, and then it would be nothing, and then 50 people would be talking, so... Yeah, I don't know what... You usually have to refresh? Okay. Yeah, my bad. Does this seeder you are using now, does it work with potatoes? Yes. Yeah, B-Dog. Yep. And if you look up, if you look up, the Horsch 9, is it the 15 meter? Yeah, this thing does everything, man. Well, I can't show you right. Well, yes I can here. So it does oilseed, radish, grass, sunflower, maize, potatoes, sugar beet, wheat, barley, rape, canola, whatever you want to call it, soybean, and that's it. So what was this soybean, right? I hope. But I set it to 15, B-Dog. So that's something I did. Should I type in the chat to refresh? I wonder if there are other people that are sitting out there waiting. I'll put it in there, just in case. But a lot of times people can't see it, right? Like, they can't see me typing, so it's just weird. I don't know. Got me. Technical issues. It's always something. Pretty crazy. Oh, is Enduro in here? There he is. What's going on there, Enduro? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome back, buddy. Alright, let's see here. What else have we got going on? This one's done. Oh, I can mow. Probably forget how to use this thing, though. This field's ready. Scott win. 250. Nice. Yeah, way to go, Scott. Why? What happened? What do you mean, B-Dog? Yeah, because you didn't cut blue, cut pink, cut blue. B-Dog, wire is cut, but the timer is still going. Try again. Huh. That is weird. Should have been a different color. You are right. Yeah. I think we got some craziness going on here. I don't know. I'm at a loss, man. Something's completed their task. Alright. Let's go see what's complete. Yeah. It should have been a different color. Doesn't make any sense. Alright. Let's get this part right here. So who watched? I'm just curious if anybody else watched it tonight. Wheel of Fortune. I'm just curious. There was a guy on there named Don. Anybody watch that tonight? You must not have cut the wire fully. Right? It's true. I know, right? I was just curious if anybody in here watches it. I don't watch it, but there was a reason that we did tonight, and I was just curious. No? Okay. Too busy playing games, so I know. That's why I was a little bit late. My wife She actually made a cake for the guy that that was playing on there and pretty much dominated the game that was being played tonight. As usual, she charged the girl. His daughter bought him a cake, and my wife did it for him. She did the Wheel of Fortune. This cake was probably 6 or 7 inches thick, high, you know. It was 10 inches around, and she did the whole Wheel of Fortune thing. It was like the whole wheel, all of the little triangle pieces on top, the numbers, the letters, and then on the side she did all of the blocks, and then put congratulations Don, missing 2 letters on there. It was, man, was it a nice looking. I might put it up on my Twitter to show you guys. It was really nice. Way more than a $40 cake. Made me mad. She makes me mad with her prices. She practically gives them away, and it really irritates me. Farming comes for right, B-Dog? Guess what I'm saying, dude. I don't watch Wheel of Fortune. We don't watch Wheel of Fortune. That was the only reason why. It is cool, man. It is. And he was hanging out in a local restaurant watching it, and you know, because obviously it's pre-recorded, but we had no idea. She didn't tell us anything about what had happened. All my wife asked her was, did he win anything? And she said yes, and that was it. So in the last phrase, where he could have won a bunch of money, it's a phrase that everybody uses. It was called, well, let's keep our minds straight here, fill the gap. I don't know that I've ever heard anybody actually say that, like it's a popular phrase. But he only got 1 letter in his choice, because he beat everybody else during the game, and then you got to do that bonus round thing or whatever. And yeah, that was the phrase, fill the gap. And it's like, what? So I have no idea. Right? Right, Death? Jimmy, what's up, man? What's going on? Hey, brother, sorry I'm late to the party. Got dinner on for the family tonight. Oh, it's all good, Jimmy. Glad you made it, man. Happy you could make it. It is all right, my friend. It is all right. It's your night to cook dinner? I hear you. I don't cook, man. I don't even grill cook. My father-in-law gives me a hard time about that. He's like, you're a man, aren't you? Don't you grill? I could care less, dude. I got other things to do. My wife can cook the steak. When I used to drink many moons ago, I would cook a steak when I was hungry. Okay? I'd fire up the grill, I'd cook my steak, and I'm good. I'm just not into that whole stereotypical, man's gotta cook on the grill type thing. I don't really, that it's just not my thing, dude. You know what I mean? I could care less. I just want a good steak, when I want to eat steak, or anything else on the grill. My wife's the cook, man. She cooks. I shouldn't cook. I hear you, man. I hear you. I'm doing some more barbecue chicken and Au gratin potatoes? Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Is putting a frozen pizza in the oven, right? I hear you. This is why I got married. Exactly, man. I just don't grill. Like, it's just not my... I never got into it. I was never... I don't know, man. You know, some guys are like, "Oh, what do you mean? You don't... Yeah, your wife cooks in the kitchen, but you should cook on the grill. What's wrong with you?" You know, I'm like, dude, there's nothing wrong with me. What's wrong with you? You know? Like, I'm chilling, watching TV while she's cooking a steak or whatever it might be. Or I'm playing a game, not watching TV because I don't watch TV. But playing a game or doing whatever while she's cooking. While she's cooking this, she can do it just as good as I could. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's the way I look at it. My wife is a degree-holding chef, so when I cook, she's very nitpicky. I hear you, man. I guarantee yeah. Oh, my wife can too. And it's not like I couldn't. You know what I mean? But I just don't see the point. Like, why? Why should I do that? Hello, what are we doing? I don't understand. It doesn't make me, in my head, it doesn't make me any less of a man because I don't cook on the grill. To me, that's borderline an inferiority complex. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand that. I really don't. It's like I'm her sous chef and she is the head MFCIC. That's right. That's right, brother. Oh, I know I can do it if I had to. I just don't have to. It's like when we're driving, okay? Same thing. She'll always give me a hard time because, like, I'll just be sitting there and I'm so used to her telling me, like, look, if I cared about it, I'd tell her to zip it, and I would. And be like, you know what, sit over there, I'm driving. And there's sometimes I do when I'm in a zone and I want to, you know, but otherwise, dude, I'm chilling, I'm watching the traffic. You want me to go somewhere, if I don't know exactly the little shortcuts and the little cut-throughs and the little this, have at it, man. Tell me, yeah, the next light, make a right. Go over here, turn, no problem. I don't have, it's one less thing that I have to think about. You know what I mean? But when I go out by myself, I'm paying attention to how I get somewhere and how I get back. You know? I guess it's the same thing. If she wasn't here, you better believe I'd be cooking on the grill. No question. I'd be cooking me some steaks, brother. You can count on that. So I don't know. Crazy Band Man, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight? Welcome back. See, it's a CDL, but well, you know, I have a CDL. I have my Class A's, man. I just now she is a, believe it or not, you would meet her and you would think, as sweet as she is, I told her, if anything ever happens to my truck, me and you're gonna fight more than you've ever fought with anybody in your life. She has borderline road rage issues. She does not like anybody to squeeze her when, you know, she's coming down through and the lane is ending. She'll speed the truck up and get in front of them. And then if they try to get in front of her and they make an issue of it, she honks and flips them off, and, you know, and I'm just like, yo, listen, you have to understand something. That is not acceptable behavior. It's just not. You know, these people are going to act like this all the time. Now, I will get upset at somebody, okay? But I'm not the type that if I see somebody coming up line. Now, if I've been sitting in traffic for 2 hours and there's definitely a lane there that somebody keeps sneaking up, you know what I'm saying? They're going along up on the shoulder and they're, you know, trying to get in front of people. Oh, you better believe I'm pulling out and getting in their way. I used to do it when I drove over the road all the time. Absolutely. Block that lane in a heartbeat. But getting to the point where I'm going to honk the horn and get upset and go nuts, no. That's not going to happen. So, I don't know how I got on that subject, but... Oh, about driving. That's what it was. Okay. CDL. Yeah, she's something else, man. She doesn't like people in the slow lane. You know? She sets her cruise, and she thinks that everybody else has set their cruise. Well, the thing is not everybody else sets their cruise. Even though they have them, some people foot drive. And they fluctuate. And I know it's annoying. I get you. But, you know, you can't be flipping out on people, man. It's just, you know, woman or not, you know, you can't be doing that. So, yeah, she's something else, boy. Okay, she'll take my daughter, you know, she had the kids in the car. And I'm telling on her bad now, so. She's the sweetest person in the world otherwise, I promise you. I would not put up with no junk like that if it was constant. I can tell you that right now. There's too many of them in the world that I would have to put up with that mess, okay? So let's get that straight right now. Let me nip that concept right in the bud, okay? But she'll come back home and my daughter will be like, Daddy, you know what Mommy did? And then my wife would be like, I didn't do anything. And she'd be like, yes, she did. And I said, what'd she do? She said, she honked a horn at somebody and said something to him. I said, she said something to him, huh? She said, yeah, but I can't tell you what she said. I said, okay, don't. She's like, but she honked the horn at him. I said, okay. She yelled. I was like, what? Well, oh my God. About to take her license from her, you know what I'm saying? Then I'd have to drive her to work, and that's not happening. That's just not, it's too far. 40 minutes to her work? 45 minutes? That's okay. I'll pass. Bailey has road rage when Becky is driving. Well, now, if Bailey has road rage, then that means Becky has road rage. Because she learned... Well, wait. She learned it from somebody. Who did Bailey learn it from? Bailey's 2? She learned it from somebody. Before I read the rest of this. Go, Grandma, go, from the back seat. And if Grandma curses, so does What? No, ma'am. Becky? You better not be teaching that 2-year-old how to curse. That mower makes a nice rows, right? That is funny. I have to keep catching myself down. Wait. Keep calming myself down when I get into those situations. Yeah, you're right, man. You don't teach. Well, let me explain something to you so that you understand. And I do believe that we're both old enough to understand that they mimic what we do. It's not like you're sitting there in a classroom and she's sitting at a desk and there's a chalkboard there and you're saying, okay, in this situation, this is what you need to do. If you're doing, I'm going to give you a hard time. If you're doing it and she is repeating and doing it also, you are teaching her. Okay? Oh. A Saturday morning lesson coming. Oh. It looks like a toy, not farm machine. I don't know. It's a class, man. I don't know. Somebody look up class mower and see if it's something that's out there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on there, Amanda. Let's get this straight now. Is she the only one? Is it all Becky? All right? Those who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. Yeah, it's not crazy. It's not 3D. Like or not 3D. It's not very graphic. You know, it's not very I just thought it was cool looking. You know, I don't know. Maybe there isn't one of these out there. I thought it was pretty neat looking. It's definitely backwards. If you download this thing, you're gonna be totally irritated with it. Everything about it is backwards. When you're going this way, let's see. Right now, I'm hitting forward on the throttle. Now I'm hitting reverse. And when it turns around the other way, forward and reverse are correct, but left and right are opposite. It can be extremely annoying. But I just thought it was cool looking. Yes, laugh out loud, maybe. Uh-huh. All right. It is an actual tractor. There is a farm equipment store down the road, and there is one there in the shop. Really, Jimmy? Well, there you go. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. It's Scott also. So she's learning from 3 people. I can't judge you, but I will not co-sign your, and I know this is a PG chat, but I'll use the letters, and I will be the only one to use the letters. But that's one thing that people learn from me. Everybody makes mistakes, and I'm not going to judge you, but I will not co-sign your BS, so that's why I had to give you a little hard time there. Not you. Uh-huh. I hear you, Amanda. Now it's getting deep. Do I need to put my feet up? It's getting deep around here. It's getting real deep. I gotta give you guys a hard time. I swear the least that I'm a soldier. That's Oh my goodness. That may be true, but it's not the point, Scott. We're not looking for brownie points here. Yeah, I need my hip waders, right? Oh, my goodness. Sure, stay, relax a while, right? Wait, hold on a second. Actually, we don't swear that often, and that is the truth. But sometimes it slips out, honestly. Well, listen. You swear enough that a 2-year-old is repeating it. So it might be more often than you think, or it's just she's riding with 3 different people that do a little bit of swearing, but every time she gets in the car, that's what she hears. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to judge you. I'm just saying that you know, that I'm not going to co-sign. That's all. Some seagold? Wait, what? Crazy? No, this is, if you type in ! account, is that, wait, what do you... Steven's done it on oh my god, now you guys are telling on each other. You just... The whole family's throwing each other under the bus, man. No, it's his fault. No, it's her fault. No. Oh my goodness. And the 2-year-old sitting there like, nuh-uh, all y'all are guilty. Oh my goodness. Hey, hot dog, what's going on, brother? How you doing tonight, man? I don't drive. Oh, okay. It's a big bus. I'm doing excellent, man. I am doing excellent, dude. Glad to see you tonight. U.S. is the new doctor. No, no. Absolutely not, my friend. Absolutely not. You know me. You know me. I've lost a many a friend. A many a friend. Because they tried to feed me something and I wouldn't eat it. Let's just put it to you that way. And they didn't like it. And I told them that they were completely full of it, and they didn't like that either, because they kept pushing the issue. And I'm, you know, not necessarily you guys, you know. I'm just saying that yeah, it's just how I am, man. I understand people make mistakes, and I'm not the most cleanest person when it comes to talking sometimes. And I do it in front of my kids also. My kids are a lot older. But it's less and less often. And I will not put up with them doing it at all. Absolutely not even for a second. But yeah, I won't judge you for who you are and what you do, but just, you know, don't try to feed me any BS and we'll get along just fine. That's how I've always been, man. I have strep, so no school this week. Oh, man. Hot dog, you're wow. You got some bad karma going on, man. Thus the cap. Right. I got you, Dad. Don't insult him like that. Yeah, me and Death call it another one bites the dust, man. I don't know how many times that's happened. And it's normally the same way. Like, people... And the only reason I'm doing this talking stuff, guys, like this is because I don't have a whole lot. Why is that just sitting there? Wait. No. Oh, because I restarted and I didn't... Okay. I was like, that was sitting there last time. I forgot what I was going to say. Sugar. I totally lost. Train wreck. Train wreck. Complete train wreck. Heater. Is it alright if I check it after the stream, or you want me to check it now, buddy? Thank you very much for that, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you. Or I should say the added support. Because you guys being here is more than enough. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, and it doesn't... I'd like to say that to people too. It comes out offensive, but it's just the fact that they, that's something that I had a lot of trouble with putting up there, and so. But thank you, man. Appreciate you. Let me get that out of here. Get that out of here, but off of, not out of here, but off of my, I can't see the chat when that pops up like that. I kid you not, I'm in the slots and I have almost hit jackpot 3 more times. They are slightly offline, but there was for sure 3 cleavers. Darn it, I'm going to jackpot again real soon. Well, cool, Jimmy. You'll be the only one. And twice so far. We're going to have to check your computer. Death, run a scan on that guy. If he wins jackpot again. Thank you, Heater. Thank you. It's very kind of you, man. Thank you. But I did finally get my Death Wish coffee today, guys. Don't forget to screenshot it if you do. Yes, yeah, we want to see it. We want to see it again. Yes, absolutely. I'll let you use Team Viewer if you need to. Team Viewer? No, you're good, man. I'm just messing with you, Jimmy. Yeah, I got you. Hey, DJ, what's going on, brother? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome back. To check your computer for a bot. I got you, Jimmy. I got you, man. Oh, and by the way, guys, if you're looking for the, I should show you. I made a mistake on, for Facebook, for, Stevie's Facebook. I would always have you guys scroll down to try to find those harvesters. I mean, you have to scroll down, but it's only in the very actual post. Normally what he does is he puts photos up first. Okay, normally that's the first actual thing that's on his Facebook page where all the posts are. The very first one is photos of what he's doing. And then the very next one is, it's May 28th. It says the date on it, okay? And it describes the maps that he's done. And right below in the description, right at the bottom of that, it says continue reading. If you click that and you scroll, and it will open up to a long read, the maps that he's done in 15 and everything else will be in there. And then the mods will start showing up. And when you see the first mod that says FS17 on it, those are, he has links in there for every single mod that he's done, including the cat harvester pack. It's the whole harvester pack, cutter, everything. It's 300 and I think 7 megabits, however you're supposed to say that. So you don't have to go way down through his post to see it. He actually put it right there. So so the first one will be photos, and then it's literally the very first actual post that's there, and it's dated May 28th. So hopefully that clears some stuff up. Sorry about the confusion. I didn't realize that it was actually in there, because that's not where I downloaded it from. I actually downloaded it from the post where he put it up there, and he took pictures of what he had done and all that kind of stuff, which is way down in there. And I just happened to go looking for it the other day because Paul and Jimmy were looking for it and couldn't find it, and so I actually went in there, and I just happened to click on that continue reading just to see, and sure enough, because man, I started scrolling down through there, through all of his posts. Oh my goodness, those things are way, way, way down, and I still didn't reach where they were. They were way, I was like, oh my God, this is ridiculous. I can't believe I've been telling people to scroll down through all these posts trying to find these harvester packs. So I went back up to the top, and when I clicked on continue reading and scrolled down just a little bit through there they were. So sorry about that, guys. But hey, Crash, what's going on, brother? How you doing tonight, man? How is Mr. Crash doing? What up? I'm gonna do this headline and then send this guy. But yeah, it's in there for you guys. All of his stuff with the links and everything are right there in that same when you click continue reading. And everything that he's done is dyeable. The one that I have on Pine Cove and the one that I had on Goldcrest Valley. You know, that tractor with the dual wheels on it all the way around, the thin dual wheels and stuff, those are all his mods. So you can get all that stuff right in there, and it's all separated separate links. So very, very easy. All right, let's see if we send. What are you doing? Oh, okay, here we go. I don't know what I did. All right. Just chilling. Have had a very busy week. I hear you, brother. I hear you, man. This is all done, right? I think. Yes. Cool. I have no idea what I was planting over here. I'll have to go look. I wanted to get some equipment for the animals, but as you can see, 50,000, that's not going to happen. This guy just loves going over here, man. You're getting a beagle? Hot dog? Well, that's cool, man. Beagles can be fun. They can be annoying, but they can be fun too. Oh, I think I was going to say about getting my Death Wish coffee finally today. I was recording Pine Cove Part 3, and I heard the truck come. Now, my wife screwed up when she ordered it, and she had to reorder it, which put it back 2 more days. And I was down to my last, my reserve from... Oops, I better close this just in case. My stash, if you will, that I had from Christmas. I always keep some extra for like this kind of situation. And I had 2 cups of coffee left out of the pot that I made yesterday from Starbucks coffee. And from Christmas, those bags were still in the in my cupboard. And so I was like, I told my wife, I was like, listen, if this thing doesn't show up today, I'm going up to Starbucks and I'm buying me another bag of coffee, and that's all there is to it. And then I was recording and I heard like a truck door shut out here. And then it sounded like somebody was walking up the sidewalk, and then he shut it down. I was like, oh, yeah, that's got to be it. That's got to be it. Sure enough, man. Sure enough. So needless to say, I'm a happy camper. And I am actually working on my second pot of the day. Which I will probably continue to drink into the night, because I'm trying to get ahead on my recording and whatnot and get that stuff taken care of. Once I get in a rhythm on this stuff, guys, it won't be so hectic for me. It's just you know, like I said, I put up, if you guys don't follow me on Twitter, you really should, because I always tweet out things, if you want to know, you know, about the videos that are coming out. And I try to do it on Facebook for those of you that are on Facebook. But the other day, in the morning, things got a little bit hectic and it put me way behind, and that's why I really wanted to get that video out that day, and I ended up recording it, and by the time it was going to be ready, it was going to be like 3 o'clock in the morning. And I still had to re-upload it again after I edited it, and it was just, it was not going to happen. So I would have pretty much had to stay up all night. So yeah, so that put me a little bit behind, but I'm almost to where I need to be, and I'm getting in a rhythm with it. So at minimum, I should have videos up on the series on my days off. At minimum. There might be more. Because I don't mind recording them and doing what I have to do for them. It doesn't... What takes the longest is actually rendering the videos, you know? It's really time consuming. So... A happy caffeinated camper. That's right, Crash. That's right. Sorry, can't stay too long tonight. We'll also miss you Friday stream. But take care, guys. Heater, listen, bro. You were here, my friend. Absolutely. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you stopping out tonight, and thank you again very much for the tip. I appreciate it. They're always up on YouTube for your convenience, brother. So, but thanks for the heads up. And DMT, he like said one thing. He didn't say anything else today. What the? Where is he still in here? You know, I just thought about that. I said, anyways, have a good night, Heater. Thanks for stopping out, buddy. I appreciate you, man. He said hi, and that was it. What the? Oh, there you go, Jimmy. Way to go, man. Is that the first ticket of the night? I think it is. Yeah, we miss you for those, for the bingos, Heater. Heater's always winning them bingos, man. Always, always, always. Yeah, and sorry about the not very, you know, I don't know. I wasn't prepared tonight for this map. I thought I had more done on it, but there's nothing you can do, man. Nothing you can do. But there will be a Pine Cove video up first thing in the morning, though. There will be that. Even though you had to sit through this of me plowing and mowing and fertilizing or sowing the fields. That will be a thing. But, you know, there's a part of me that thinks that people should see this too, you know, so they can really get a grasp of what it takes, you know, so that you can see the not so great side. You know, it's pretty cool to be harvesting and then get all the yield and then go sell stuff and, you know, all that kind of jazz. But the footwork, takes a little while. OCD's nightmare. I mean, if it wasn't for plowing, like, well, either way, it doesn't matter. Harvesting, I don't really care. Like, if I miss little pieces and whatnot, it doesn't bother me. I don't OCD on that. You know, I do, however, like to plow all the spots because that's 10% yield. And, obviously, seed all the spots, so. But yeah, I know what you're talking about, Crash. Can you use the Brux to get rid of the... Yeah, Jimmy, it's just nostalgia. That's all. It was just for nostalgia. I just thought it was cool. Because the other one has... This supposedly is based on actual Google Maps. So it's almost identical to how it is in real life. The guy that did it, somebody correct me if it's BB, but is it Bullet Bill? Somebody knows. I know somebody knows in chat who it is. He actually lives here. And so I just kind of wanted to leave it. I can't get this spot. Now this will OCD you right here, brother. That's a big old dip right there. But it should... You know what? I don't know that it will, Jim. Let me see if I can hit that tree. I don't know if that tree's invisible or not. Let me see. No, it's not. That was just the side of my tractor. Okay. Yeah, you could cut it down. Yep, if you wanted to. I don't know if you can plow the grass, though. Maybe. Maybe you can. Bullet Bill from Mario. Strange. PG chat, Crash. You've been here long enough. Gonna have to get that guy. I think they've been here long enough they can say whatever they want to. I'm just messing with you, dude. Oh my god, that's awesome, bro. All right, Scotch. You sat around here and waited on that, didn't you? You give him an inch and they'll take you 7 miles. You know what I'm saying? See what you started, Crash? What's going on there, Scotch? You don't say anything and then the first thing you say is that. What the... Hey there, Tree Cutter 99. What's up, man? How you doing tonight? I can't get some of those, and I really don't care that I can't get some of those. These things are a pain in the butt. Just call me ringleader. I'll call you ringleader, alright. does not like that spot. I can tell you that. At all. I'm doing excellent there, Tree Cutter. Thank you for asking, man. Alright, can I hire this guy? Will he do something good out of this? I don't even know if he will. I know that not all the fields are done. There's no way. This is Coldborough. Tree Cutter. Coldborough. Right there. That's what it looks like. No, I sure didn't. Hot dog, I'm so busy I don't even have time to... I looked at Madden. I was thinking about playing it, and then I was like, I got too much stuff to do. I got too much stuff to do. You stinker. Get back on there. Was that a Roomba? No, it wasn't a Roomba. Well, yeah, it kind of was. Called a Lali. It's called a Juno, not a Roomba. Basically the same thing, though. I should stream Madden. Oh, yeah, then you guys get a kick out of that. I used to when I was good. When I was good, but I just had to upgrade from 15 to 17, and then, yeah, I fired myself. No, I had to drop down to All Pro. I got to get back into it. I'm going to lose everything that I did since I started playing it. $30 a year and you can play EA games in the vault for free. I know, right? Where? Wait, what? Hey, Death, where's the purple tractors at? You know, purple tractors, man. They do stream Madden. It's called Sunday Night Football. Oh, my God. Oh, look out, Jimmy. Is that your second tonight? No way. Look out. Jimmy is on a roll, man. I know that I have my... Okay, there we go. Oh, is it 2? Yeah, I thought so. Pick a PS4 and Xbox. And why? Xbox Live. I mean, PS4's come a long way, don't get me wrong. I just don't like... And I don't like the fact that they don't have controlled servers, that it's all on the internet. And there's potential for hacking there. I understand that there's potential for hacking on the Xbox, but it's a lot less prevalent because they own their own servers, right? So... And the PS4 controllers, I definitely have to go aftermarket with those. I don't know when they're going to learn. I think they do that to, like, irritate Americans. But 90% of the people that live in America don't have hands that small. It drives me nuts how small those controllers still are today. Like, I just think that it's ridiculous. It's a conspiracy, man. And then you could play 17. Oh, PlayStation, yeah. Dinner time, I will be back soon after my food and nap. All right, Jimmy. We'll be here, man. We'll be here. I'm going to plan on getting this done and fast forwarding so I can do some harvesting. That's my plan, so we'll be here, brother. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. They're just too small, man. I still don't understand that. Like, I don't know. You should get an original Xbox, dude. Controller. If you want a big... Yeah. No. I wish they'd bring them back. I really do. I loved those. I know. I had one of those. Loved it when it came out. It was absolutely amazing. I know which controller you're talking about. Thing was awesome, man. Loved it. Alright, now let's use the vehicle switcher, seeing how I've been making you guys go through everything 50 times already. I mean, and I'm going to tell you, man, they don't need to get any smaller on the Xbox controller either. Hello? There we go. You know, this is it for me. One more downside. Actually, I think the next one I'm going to get is an LG. No. Steel Series. I really want to try the Steel Series that's made for... that looks just like an Xbox controller that's made for PC. I really want to check that out. I almost got it the last time when I bought my Xbox One controller that I'm using this cord with. Well, this old controller that I have, the new one's still sitting over there. I only used it a few times. Because I thought I'd be hedges. Who needs hedges? Right? I know, but it's, you know, it's more consistent if I can drive through the hedges, but then what's the point, right? So I just don't do it. You know what I need to do? I want to take I'm going to take one of these down to the I need to go look at the silage. I have no idea what's going on down there. Maybe I can still get some animal equipment tonight. I don't know, we'll have to see. Um, you know, I'm gonna tell you something. If I had a brain in my head, I would be the most dangerous person on the planet. What was I thinking taking that silo out of here? Why did I do that? Why? What possessed me to take out the silo? Wow. Amazing. That is simply amazing to me. It was perfect where it was. Oh, Lord have mercy. You know, I'm about half tempted to do a thing and basically how does that look? It's in the ground right there. No, I don't like that. Can I get more room? Cannot believe that I did that. That's in the air, isn't it? That ramp right there? Yep. It sure is. Yep. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Biggest nubhead on the planet right here. I cannot believe I did that. So where is this stuff? Is it in the regular silo? In the regular silo? Did I get another silo and I don't know about it? Oh, yeah, but I thought I kept the one here for the pigs though. For the grass, I did. I know I did. Oh my God. I can't believe I did that. Cannot believe I did that. Wow. Did you ever find those? No, I didn't. I didn't. I've been so busy, B-Dog. I haven't gone back to where was that? Oh my God. Hobbs Farm. I haven't been back to Hobbs Farm yet. Nope. Can't believe I did that. Wow. B-Dog, you know I love you, right? You're a good dude, but you need to turn that autocorrect off, man. Honestly, you know how to type. That thing has got you in more. I mean, I know that's not what you typed. Autocorrect is the absolute worst thing that there ever was. I tried to type out. My wife was going. I want to say this real quick. My wife was trying to type out, or was trying to deliver the cake. The lady that she was taking it to thought that we had a smartphone. So she's sitting here texting her all kind of stuff about where she is and where she's turning left and turning right. And I'm just like, oh my God, this is the iPad. This is her husband. All we have is a prepaid phone. It's in the truck because I don't need it unless my wife is just going to the store or she's coming back from work and she needs me or whatever. I don't need another phone, right? And I'm trying to type out She says, okay, thank you. And I tried to type out YW. It went to MY. It went to AY or something. I can't remember what else. And I was like, OMG. And then, and I'm like, I hate this thing. And it's not mine, so I don't know how to shut it off. But I swear that thing is the worst. Autocorrect is absolutely retarded. It is. Oh, it's the worst, man. I stopped typing. No, don't stop typing, B-Dog. I give you a hard time, man. As long as I can read what you're saying, you're good. Don't stop typing. I give you a hard time, man. It's all good. I hate autocorrect. I just... If I had one of those things, it would be shut off. Like, I never get on my wife's iPad. Not that I can't. I could have it right here, right now, if I wanted to. I don't have any use for it, right? But, yeah, I would not... If I was one of those people that had, like, a smartphone or what, that would be the first thing that would be shut off. Absolutely shut off. All right, there's my soapbox for tonight. A little one. It was only about this high. That's it. It was really short. All right, so let me answer your question. You were in the Marines. Yeah, B-Dog. Yep. Yep, 88 to 92, brother. Many, 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 many moons ago. Yes, sir. Old people problem. Get out. Old people problems? Well, it's the young people that can't spell, so I don't know, man. You tell me. They obviously need autocorrect and auto everything because they can't spell, so... Or they can't type, or what, or the companies that you buy the stuff from think that we can't spell, or we can't type, or we don't know how to talk, or whatever, right? So I don't know, man, if it's the old people or if it's the young people problem. I don't know. Shots fired, right? You said earlier that if you had a brain, you'd be unstoppable or something like that. That's why. Oh. I got you, B-Dog. I got you, man. Yeah, if I only had a brain when it comes to some of the stuff that I do, like, I got rid of that loft because I thought I remembered putting the other one in here, but I totally forgot that I had all that grass and all that stuff that was in there for the animals. I don't know. Sometimes I amaze myself when I do those things. Yeah, you're right. They can't spell. I mean, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Very frustrating. Like, I didn't type any of that in there for that lady, and it just, and I didn't realize that it was doing it. Oh, I don't have my thing up. What was that? Manu! Thank you very much for that follow, my friend. I do appreciate that. Did it come up on screen for you guys? Hopefully it does. Or did. Thank you very much for that follow, Manu. I appreciate it, man. I'm very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. It did? Okay, thank you guys. Good, I'm glad. I don't have XSPLIT up. So I have it minimized because it was just messing with my head. Because for some silly reason it's lagging tonight and I don't know why. So I got tired of watching the glitchiness of the playback, and just minimized it. Awesome stream and really relaxing. Well, Manu, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. That means a lot, brother. Thank you. Well, we got some money. So I probably need to get another... Definitely need another sower. Definitely need another plow. Ah, I can't believe I did that. I wonder how much grass was in there. Oh no, I don't need another sower. I need another plow. That's what I need. Okay, let's see. That's canola. I know that for a fact. Well, I don't want to do this. I want to do this. So we got soybeans. Excuse me. Sunflowers. We're right here. This is going to be barley. Right? 3 is going to be... 3 should be canola. Yeah, that needs to be canola. 1 is corn. Okay. And 17... What do I want to do 17? Well, let me do the barley fields here first, and the canola and the corn, and then we'll figure it out. Whoops, I went right past it. Reaper, one thing I don't like is I can type a paragraph to my oldest daughter and she will answer back for a K. Right? Exact. Hey, Reaper, thank you very much for that host, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. That's very kind of you, man. How you doing tonight, Reaper? It's true, though, right? Type out all that, and it's like, yeah, okay. Or K. K. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, they're lazy, too. They are. They want to shorten everything up. You know? There's a whole nother language out there. And B-Dog, thank you, buddy. You also, man. Very kind. Thank you for that host, bud. Oh, I'm doing excellent, Reaper. Thank you for asking, man. Yeah, they want to... Because it's all about texting. It's like this... Okay, you guys are going to get me on another soapbox, all right? But it's like this... I think I need to refresh my stream. it's like, you know, my wife's situation with this lady, right? The lady just leaves. Okay, she says, yes, I'll be, it's going to take me 30 minutes to take a shower and probably 25 minutes to get there, right? Well, if you would have just typed in there, okay, call me when you leave, it wouldn't have been all of a sudden she's left, she's 10 minutes down the road, the lady, and she types in there, yeah, I left about 10 minutes ago. I should be there in such and such a time. You know? It's like, you know what would have alleviated all of that situation? It's called the telephone. It's absolutely amazing. Like, you talk in it and somebody else talks in it. It's awesome. Try it. You know, it drives me insane. I'm like, oh my God, is it okay? Can you call her? Is that a possibility? Is that an option? You know, I'm sure. What are the S7s? I mean, they're like, it's like a $500 phone. Really? Like, use it. You know, the texting generation is gonna make me pull. Well, I don't have any hair, so I don't know, man. Make me pull my teeth out or something. I don't know. It just, it drives me nuts. Okay, I can't keep doing this, but when they send 10 messages, all one word, right? What I hate. Oh, yeah, right? There you go. Abbreviating everything. Yes, that too. Yes. Reading her text, right? OMG, LOL, TTL, TTYL. Yeah, you need, there's an actual, do you know that there's an actual dictionary, there's an actual book out there? There is one. There is one, a book on texting. Yes. The abbreviations of texting. God. Yes, in the same house in the next room, right? Right? Yes. Yes. That was so funny. But it's the truth, Shame Dog. It frustrates me so much. Oh. Yeah. The Seed Master? Yes, they do, B-Dog. The Seed, yes, they do. Yep. There is one on Hobbs Farm. I know for a fact. Or not Hobbs Farm, I'm sorry. There's one on Stevie's map, so I know it's out. And I'm sure there's some on other maps too, but yeah, there's one on Pine Cove. I think I've seen the mod out. Yep. Why? What's up, dude? Are you not liking those buildings? B-Dog? My local time, Shame Dog, is 5 after 10. I'm East Coast. I have to type it all out as not to irritate anyone. Right? I gotta type it all out not to irritate anyone. Oh my God. It's just like, you know, this simple OMG, you know, that kind of stuff. But some of the kids are like, dude, they've got their own dictionary of coding systems and not dictionary, but code book or something, you know? Yeah, texting is out of hand, in my opinion. It's completely out of hand. There's no question. My little one will text to me to go turn her light off. I'm like, that text could have turned it off for you by the time she typed. Right? Exactly. If they had it for FS17 like FS15, yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing, B-Dog. Same, the Seed Master. Yep. And the Fert Master. Yeah, they're out there. Yeah, they sure are, my friend. Yep, yep. Alright, one more field. What are your thoughts on social media with teens now? Oh, it's ridiculous. I despise it. The only reason that my daughter looks at that kind of stuff is because she... Her and my wife are like this, okay? With all that. And my wife wasn't on it for a long... It was my fault. It was my fault. She wasn't on it for a long time. And I made the suggestion because she didn't have an iPhone, or doesn't have an iPhone, or a smartphone, I should say. And her dad got her an iPad. Well, she still didn't have it for the longest time. But then all of a sudden, you know, she would be at work and her friends, she'd be missing out on all these pictures and these other different things. And so now my daughter is linked to her thing. So she gets all the same things from her coworkers, from my wife's coworkers. And they know that my daughter, you know, depending on what room, you know, because they can have separate rooms and talk and yada, yada, yada. But the main stuff that goes out there, you know, they know a lot of them. And they're very considerate nurses. They you know, they know that my daughter's on there. And if they send anything to Kelly or the group, you know, a lot of times they'll send it in a private room if it's something a little bit, something that she shouldn't see. But no, I don't like her. No, I think it's absolutely absurd. I don't think that there's any reason why teens need to, you know, it's all instant gratification. That's what it creates. I want what I want and I want it right now. That's what texting creates. You know, her parents are the same way. Like they all have those phones, so it's instant communication. Like they don't like to wait on a reply, right? Because they know that you know that they know that you have a phone and that you can see every time that they text you, you can see it as long as your phone is on. And not only that, but there's a little icon there that shows when you're actually looking at the text, they can see it, right? So I hate that. I can't stand that. So, you know, I think that it's a bad thing because it takes away you having to wait for things, you know, and it just adds to the whole OCD, I don't know what letters I'm looking for, you know, attention deficit, OCD, whatever you want to call it, you know, and the instant gratification generation that we're raising. You know, it's not good. There's nothing good about it. There's nothing good about it at all. I don't like it. I think they see too much at a young age, And, you know, when you have teenagers that have a phone, or you have younger kids that have a phone, I don't understand that. Like, what? It'll be a cold day. Let me tell you this. It'll be a cold day before my 13, 14-year-old child has a smartphone before me. It'll be a cold day. I can tell you that right now. That's not happening. She just got an iPod a year ago, and I think at the time, if I would have known it was my fault, I didn't know how much that iPod could do. I didn't realize it. But if I would have known that, I don't know that I would have gotten it for her. To be honest with you. I was ignorant of the fact. Is she my stepdaughter? Wait, who are we talking about here? No, I don't have a stepdaughter. My reaction was hostile, right? Snapchat was till yesterday. Snapchat, right? Lazy people, yeah. Yeah, I've never done Snapchat. I've never even looked at it. I don't know what it is. You know, it's you know, now it's FaceTime. Which is cool if you're out of state or you're away from people, and you know, FaceTime is cool, like Skype or what have you, you know, but all the time is ridiculous, and it just, I don't know. It just ushers in a whole lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of secrecy, and it's just a bad idea. You know, there's a lot of, like, you've got to really, that much information in a child's hands instantly like that is not a good thing. If I had that when I was a kid, oh, it'd have been trouble, man. It would have been trouble. I can tell you that right now. If I didn't have to call my friends to hook up with them and stuff, and I could just text them and be like, you know, this is where we're meeting, this is where we're gonna do this, and this is, dude, are you kidding me? I would have gotten away with way more than I got away with. I can promise you that. It's the same as an iPhone minus the calling. Right, exactly. I don't have a what phone? Crash? Did you say a fart? What? We're too old-fashioned. I agree with everything. Hey, what's up? What's up? It's Brandon. How you doing, man? Welcome back. How you doing tonight? I can't even imagine how much more crap I would have gotten into. Right, had I had a phone as an adolescent. Right. I did too, Death. I got in enough trouble without one. You're right. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I mean. And that's why I'm extremely strict with my daughter. Extremely strict. Absolutely. No question. I monitor everything that she does, everything that she's on. And I don't even have to have it to shut the power off to that thing. To shut the internet off to it. I just come in here and I click a button and it's gone. And it's off. And it's a done deal. Trouble you would have had the Antichrist cooking book before it got messed up. Oh my goodness. Oh, and what? That's what you said. You meant smartphone? Right. Don't do half the stuff I wanted to do, or just turns off. You do get addicted to it. No, I completely agree. Listen, my wife had nothing to do with those things for years, right? And when my father-in-law bought her that phone, or listen to me. Now this guy went through the hedge, so I'm going to go back through it. When my father-in-law bought her that iPad, and she always gives me she tries to give me a hard time about gaming. Well, you sit down there in your room for 8-10 hours a day and blah, 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 blah. What's the difference between me being on my... She can't put it down. She cannot put it... I can go up there and watch a movie for 3 hours. No problem. While she's watching the movie... You know? Oh... No, there's a huge difference. And once she got that and realized exactly like how addictive it actually is, you know, the hard time about me and my gaming and whatnot kind of like disappeared completely. Because I can put this down. I can walk away from this. I can go upstairs and relax and watch a game and do... She cannot. If somebody's posting something on Facebook, if, you know, she has to be right there and respond, you know, smiley face, laugh out loud, all that crap. I just, oh. So, I think her dad got it for her to make me angry, to be honest with you. Because he knew how I felt about those things. So, I wouldn't put it past him. I just had to throw that out there. I wouldn't put it past him. Or ask you to watch one with you, and they stay on the iPad or iPhone the whole time. Right, exactly. Yeah. Like they can't miss anything. What did so-and-so say? Oh, I got to get caught up. Please, man. I don't want people knowing that much about me. Right? There's no privacy that way. Even with family. Like the FaceTime thing, and I know we're getting a little bit, but I'm just doing a whole lot of plowing and cultivating seeding anyhow. But you know, I liked the fact when they didn't have all their things connected, because that whole side of the family has all phones. You're talking from the age of 12 and up, they had smartphones. Their cousins, their aunts and uncles, and we were kind of on the outskirts, and I like that. Now it's FaceTime in an instant, right? Not only, you know, the phone could be ringing and it could be them, and I'm like, all right, well, they'll answer it later, or my wife, I'll answer it later. But now when the iPod rings and it's FaceTime, they know it's on. And if you don't answer, it's like, it's the same thing with the text, you know. Come, you didn't pick up. I didn't feel like it. I don't know. I mean, you mean lie to you? I didn't feel like talking right. I mean, is that against the law? You know? I don't always feel, I mean, who doesn't like get a phone call or something from somebody and you just don't, you're not in the mood right then. You know what I mean? It's not that you're never going to talk to him again or you're not going to call him back later on that day or whatever, but just because they rang that phone or they rang that FaceTime thing, that means I have to pick up right then? No, I don't think so. Sorry. Everything. We don't need to know you need to use the bathroom. Exactly, Reaper. Exactly. Oh, God. I mean, listen, the technology phase... Oh, I missed that field right there. Son of a gun. the technology phase is great, but it's a double-edged sword. It's really changed who we are as a society. You know, I think it's heightened the edginess of people and being impatient. I think that it's heightened the road rage situations. Honestly, I do. This isn't being old me or anything like that. It's the truth, because they want what they want when they want it, and they want it right now, and the patience are running out. Normally I don't have to sit here this long. I can just and there it is. You know, I want to find out about something, I just type it in a little square rectangle thing, and I can find out in 2.5 seconds. You know what I'm saying? So it's, yeah, it's a double-edged sword, man. It really is. It's a lightsaber, right? Shame Dog, thank you very much for that host, my friend. I do appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Very kind to you. Yeah, so. Yeah, other than politics and religion, have at it, guys. You know, I didn't have a whole lot of harvesting and whatnot to do here today, and I didn't realize it until about 35 minutes before the stream, and that was too late. So we're just chilling and talking, hanging out. I mean, it is great. It really is. You know, it's nice to have certain things at certain points. You know, I will say that. You know, I like the fact that if I need something, I can go onto Amazon, check this, and Death knows this because we were in a party when it actually happened, where I ordered something online from Amazon. 3 things. I ordered this setup right here, the mic, and the boom. There was something else that came. Oh, this thing right here, which I haven't put on yet, and I will at some point. I just haven't figured out how I want to do it. I ordered it at 11:30 in the morning, and it said that if I ordered it within the next 40 minutes, that it would be here by 8 o'clock that night. And it was here at like 8:15 or something. You know, it was pretty amazing. I was absolutely like, no way. Because it was like 7:30, quarter to 8, and I'm like, there's just no way. There's no way somebody's going to come knocking on the door and deliver this stuff. That's just, it's ridiculous. I can't believe they even offer that to you. I can't believe, I didn't pay, it was free. Like, I didn't pay no extra for it. It wasn't something that I, you know, had paid for, but it just said if you order it now, right now, within the next 40 minutes, then you can get it today. And I was like, no brainer. Here we go. Let's see. Sure enough. Yeah, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Now, I know they probably had a local store and they just went and they have a side courier and all that other kind of stuff, but still, man, that's pretty amazing, you know? I need some water. I gotta reach way over here to get this water. Let's not knock it off my table would be ideal. Mm-hmm. You're right, Becky. They are insane. Like, I've never seen anything like it. It's phenomenal. The one thing that I hate though is the fact that, you know, I like using it so much. It's just PayPal and Amazon are in competition. They're actually competitors. So it kind of stinks, you know, because there's things that I'd like to get for the stream on Amazon and I can't, you know, use the PayPal, so it really stinks. Now, there's sites out there that will, you know, for a fee of like $7, you can purchase an Amazon card with your with PayPal, right? An e-card or whatever they call it. But they want to charge you $7. It's like, you guys are out of your mind. There's no way I'm losing $7 to do this. It's crazy. Yeah. Thank you. Ruins, I knew what it was. I just didn't say. But I appreciate that, man. Yep. Yeah, it just doesn't line up all that. I think I figured it out exactly how I want to put it on here. I just haven't done it yet. How you doing tonight there, Ruins? Fulfillment center in our town, and everyone works there. They are the highest paid employment here. Oh yeah, I'm sure they are. Yeah, Death, you know what, dude? We are so bad. And I'm gonna say we, because you're just as guilty as I am. No, just kidding. We didn't do any bingo last stream. You know that? That is completely unsatisfactory. I cannot believe that I didn't do any bingo at all. Like, I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, oh my god, I don't have any gold coins to put in people's account because we didn't do anything. Oh, unsat, guys, unsat. Why? Wait a second, did I not do that field? Which field is that? That's the one right beside that other one. Okay. We are, man. All right, so I didn't even realize we didn't do it. I know, right? How we doing tonight? We're doing excellent there, Wrestler. How you doing, man? Welcome back. How was your night going? So, for those of you that don't know, and I haven't been saying this, and I hope that if you question the gold coin situation, that you would have messaged somebody about it. And I'm sorry I didn't say anything about it. Oh, there's a gate right here. I didn't even realize that. You're sick? Oh, that stinks, Wrestler. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope you feel better, dude. That's going to type in bingo, and you can type in a number from 0 to 25 with 0 and 25 included. Type as many numbers as you can. And at random, WiseBot will pick the winner. And if you are the winner, I will, after the stream, either tonight or tomorrow, before the next stream, you'll have 250 gold coins in your, added to your account. So, and anybody can play. You do not have to be following the channel or any of that jazz. So, good luck. And we normally do 3 rounds of it. Did I plow this field? Why does it look like I partially seeded it? Am I tripping right now? I've got to be tripping. I don't know what I'm doing. So this is field 2. No, 2 and 4 both are not plowed. I didn't think so. It's great. So this one was seeded also and it wasn't plowed. Man. I'm on a roll tonight. Why is I need to refresh my stream. It's getting, my playback is getting laggy. I want to make sure that that's not happening. Oh, the stuff I want to get for a setup will have to be shipped to my house separately because of the amount of things I am buying, and some stuff legit was going to take over 2 weeks to arrive, and only 2 or 3 things could be shipped in one box. I got you, Ruins. I hear you, man. You got to wait for him to type it in the chat there. He didn't type it yet, did he? No. So yeah, whenever you're ready, Death will type bingo in there. I haven't been able to send anything to Snow Owl this week because he's had pneumonia. Wow. Venomous, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight, buddy? I was just getting caught up on chat. Yep, you don't have to be following. All lurkers are welcome. You can just punch it. Ooh, that was quick. Becky with the quick type in there. Bam! Good job, Becky. Was that her first guess? I can't remember. Oh, I want to see what's going on here. I have a cough, and that I've had for 2 or 3 weeks now, and it hasn't gone away. Wow, Ruins, I might have to go check that out. Oh, there's Death with 1. Good job, Death. Way to go, man. Nice job, nice job. That was Death's second one. Nice, nice, nice. Booyah! Paul's still going. Paul's typing numbers as fast as he can. What are you doing, Paul? What are you doing? He hasn't done it yet. He's already won. What are you doing? That's too funny. It's too funny. Now you can do it, Paul. He's trying to win. I hear you, man. Oh, Becky got another one. No way. Way to go, Becky. Holy cow. Nice job. Nice job. Becky is tough on that game, let me tell you. Get over there. There we go. Let's go back and seed that now. Oh my goodness. I don't understand what I was thinking. I remember I went around here and I hired that guy, and then he went up there and I just did that field up there. I don't know. I don't know what happened actually. probably because I've been going to catch the bus at almost 7 in the morning, and I have been wearing a sweatshirt while it's like 34 degrees. Loving this Ohio weather. You gotta be cool, man. You gotta be cool, Ruins. Not smart, but cool. Well, you play, you pay. That might not be why you got. That might not have anything to do why you got a cough, though. Cold always trumps smart. Cool always trumps smart. Yeah. True that. I never cared. I could care less. I'm not going to be cold, hot. I don't. Didn't bother me one way or another. Yeah, it is. You're right, Death. It is. It's perception. Peer pressure. You know? It's what it is. It's peer pressure. Why am I doing this? Yeah, that is crazy. You got a bunch of snow there today. Let me tell you, it was absolutely beautiful here today. Just insanely gorgeous. Like, if there is the definition of a perfect day, it was today. You're talking 72-ish, maybe 73. Crystal blue skies, clear, and just a little breeze, man. You know? Just a little breeze. It was amazing. I was blown away. I was like, what is going on, man? It was 40 degrees here a few days ago. Now it's like, you know, 70, 75, little breeze, clear sky. Oh, man, it was gorgeous today. And then today happened, right? That I hear you. It just started to snow here about 6 o'clock tonight. We didn't get much at all. Oh, okay, I got you. I gotta be where you at. This how where the weather's killing me. Cloudy, cold, rainy, snowy, windy. Yeah, you can have that, brother. It's so bipolar. You can have all that mess. I don't want none of it. North Carolina, man. North Kakalaki. The other thing I love about North Carolina is when it rains, it quits. You know what I'm saying? It's not like where I was born and raised just up above Pennsylvania in New York State where it could rain for like a week straight. You know? Here it rains and then it quits. It's like, yep, it's going to rain today. Oh, we're still good. You know? You get those rarities where it will rain for a day. The other day it rained for the whole day, which was a rarity. Like it never, hardly ever does that, where it rains for a full day. Days on, yeah, I know, man. Yeah, I can't stand that. You know, I dread going. Listen, this is how much mentally. There's something about it, and I know it's not because you know you're going north and it's going up, and the car doesn't know where it's going. You know what I'm saying? But when I would go visit my dad, I dreaded it. I would take 2 days to go to New York. It's 11-hour trip from here, up to New York. And this isn't the city. It's, like I said, if you split Pennsylvania in half, cross over the border, that's where I'm from. And I would always take 2 days to go up there. Hated the drive. Hated it. I would drive 5 hours, go to a motel, stay there for the night, leave the next morning, and go up. Now, if I'm going to Florida, which takes 10 and a half, 11 hours down to Orlando, I'll be there. 11 hours later, my butt is sitting in Orlando, okay? In a heartbeat, no problem, no nothing. But going up there, oh, I can see right now what the sky looks like. Gray. 90% of the time, it's cloudy. It's got a gray tint to it. Oh, miserable. Just miserable. Will you be just as confused as Mother Nature? Hot one day, below freezing the night, right? It's been that way for a lot of people here recently, man. A few hours, then it'll stop, but the majority of our rainfall occurs overnight. Oh, okay, I got you. Sup, dude? So, what's up? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome back. How is Mr. So doing tonight? Now, you know, my dad used to give me a hard time about North Carolina. Oh, it's too hot down there. It's too... Listen, I've got AC, brother. You know what I'm saying? When it gets too hot, guess what I don't do? Go outside. I mean, go figure, right? You know, if it's too hot, I stay inside, man. You know, I don't, you know, I don't need to go outside. That's why I got air conditioning. Well, what if you gotta go? Well, there's air conditioning in the car and there's air conditioning in the store. I go from the car to the store, from the store back to the car, back to my house. I don't know. But lately, you know, New York in the summer has had almost the same weather as, you know, a lot of the times when it was hot down here, it was hot up there. So, yeah, he didn't have a whole lot to say then, but... You been good, man? Cool. Probably so. I hear you, Reaper. Oh, I just can't wait till my dad gets some money because we're going to be heading down to Florida for a vacation. The first time I will ever be out of the state of Ohio in 14 years. And it's funny because I'm only 14. Oh, dude. I mean, I kind of figured that out as you were talking when you said 14 years. I was like, yeah. Oh, that's a trip. I hear you. Florida can stink now also. I've been down there when it's absolutely miserable. So, but I tend to check things before I drive 11 hours down there, the best that I can. Try to pick good weeks where it's predicted to have good weeks down there at least. I haven't been in a long time. It has been a long time since I've been to Florida. Since our family's been to Florida. Many, many, many years. What to do with wood boards? Can you sell them? Wood boards? What map are you on, So? Got a new sweatshirt from Steven. It is a cruise sweatshirt from 1986 that I was on. Oh, nice, man. Oh, excuse me. Got the hiccups. Or something. No, Jamaica. No, I don't want to feel hot. I don't like feeling hot, man. That's not my cup of tea. I'm glad that you asked this, So. Listen, and this is for everybody. There was a PDA. And I'm sure somebody's going to answer you in here. I think that you can sell them. Is it at the sawmill? No. I know there's a place that you can get rid of them at. There's a reason that he has them there. But the README file, you should have unzipped your the download file that you did for Stevie for Pine Cove. And did she? Okay, Scott, I'll check it out, man. I will definitely check. I was going to ask you that. I will definitely check it out. You should, if you have any questions about Stevie maps, and this goes for anybody, 99% of the time he puts out a README file with the map, and he will in detail describe pretty much everything on that map and what it does. If there's anything that he feels relevant that you should know that would be different on other maps or, what have you. It is I have it in my downloads folder, separate. I took it out of there and put it in my downloads. So if I'm playing the map, I don't have to close everything up and go back. I can just click on my downloads folder, the README files right there. I double click on it and then I can just go through it and look. But I haven't made any boards on that map as of yet. So I can't really help you, my friend. Sorry about that. The downside of being in Jamaica is the humidity. Yeah. Will not download. What? What? What do you mean it will not? I don't understand. Whoa, what am I doing? I don't want this here. What do I want? This is supposed to be... Did I do... This is supposed to be barley. What did I put in field? What did I put in field 4? What did you do? Oh, sunflowers. If I only had a brain, it would be a miracle. Pine Cove will not download. The README file download, but not Pine Cove zip file. They should have been together in that zip. Where are you downloading it from, B-Dog? Did you do it off of his Facebook page? Where did you download it from? Yeah. B-Dog, listen, brother. Anything that you get from Stevie, anything you get from anybody, try to get it from the original. Go get it off of his site, off of his Google Drive. Delete that one completely and go get it off of his site. Facebook, the link is in my mod site. Type in mod sites like you did before and click on his Facebook page. He just did an update to that like just a few days ago. Click that one and download it. That will have the README file in. You're going to have to pull the zip out. You'll have to pull this. You know how to do that, right? Pull the zip out. And then load that into your MFS. Yeah, whenever it's a map or something like that, and I know where the original is at, I'll go get it. Now, if I don't have the opportunity, then I try to figure something else out. But yeah. Yeah, if ever you know where the... Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. If ever you guys know where the original's at, to the best of your ability, go there and get it there first. That's why when people ask me about the Brucks, I try to send them to Big Daddy's Twitch page so that they can watch the video, or his YouTube channel, and actually get the link from him wherever he put it up at. You know? I always think that that's best. Because seriously, you don't know who has uploaded that. You have no clue. So, if I have the option, I always try to get the original. Always. Or, you know, wherever it might be. But make sure you take out the README file. Because it won't load with the README file, the separate README file in there. You have to take it out. Take that zip file out and put it in your MFS. Mod folder switcher. And I'm not saying that the one on Mod Hub is bad, okay? I don't want people to get me incorrect. There are a lot of mods that I download from Mod Hub. There were maps that I've downloaded from Mod Hub before. It could have been a bad download. It could have been an internet little snafu, if you will. So, you know, I'm not saying anything bad about ModHub. I'm just trying to help you out the best I can. Whoa, man, I got this thing set to move too quick. Hey, Jack, what's going on, brother? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome back. How is Mr. Jack tonight? Man, my playbacks are seriously lagged. I'm glad you guys aren't seeing this. Because it is really, 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 really bad. As a matter of fact, it's so bad that I'm not even going to play it. It's awful. I don't know what's going on with my computer tonight. Something it does not like. I'm doing excellent, Jack. Thank you for asking. Ryan? Wisebot, I'm trying to lurk. Stop announcing me. Did he... Oh my goodness. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, man? You lurk all you want to. I don't ever pay attention when Wisebot does the heart thing. I really don't, honest to God. Nope. I hardly ever look at that. It's a rarity. Like I didn't know until you said something. Yeah, nobody named Ryan here. Shh. Oh my God. So there is a real one of these. Well, that's very cool. That is very, very cool. You know what it looks like from back here? Just the step things on the side and then the lights and everything. Forget the top part and all that. But what's her name's car in 101 Dalmatians? What's that lady's car's name? Or the name of the... I can't remember the name of it. But it just looks like one of those from right, you know, with the big fender looking thing or something. I don't know, man. I can't remember that lady's name in the movie. Oh, I just had it and it left. What is her name? Corilla? I don't remember. The one that was always trying to take the Dalmatians. Crudeville? Right. Cruella DeVille. Yep. Panther DeVille is the car. Cruella DeVille is the lady. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, I can't hire somebody with this. Oh, that's interesting. I just tried to hire a worker and it won't let me do it. Huh. That is very interesting. I'm going back to lurking. Alright, brother. It's all good, man. You do you, man. Hey, I'm back. Hey, Heater, what's going on, man? Welcome back. How you doing? Did Robert come in here tonight? He came in here, didn't he? Didn't I remember you guys saying, hey, Robert? Didn't I say it? I think I did. Or am I tripping? I might be tripping. I don't know. I could be wrong. Do you know if there is any possible way to get PC mods on the No, there isn't, Jack. Nope. Sorry, man. You said hey to him when I was restarting? Shoot. He knew I was restarting, right? Dang it. Time for you to head out. All right, Death. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you again, man. As always, appreciate you, man. Have a good night, my friend. Yeah, I like, I'm gonna have to stop watching H1Z1, man. That's a weird game. People get addicted to playing it, and they hate it. They hate the game. They literally can't stand it because of the state that it's in. It's like, there's so many things that happen that just... Like, okay, one thing is that the Chinese or Japanese players, they like to come in and towards the night, and they'll get on the North American servers, and their ping is so high that it's hard to kill them. And you know, every time I noticed that today, like I was watching a streamer, Xavier, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for that host, my friend. I do appreciate that. Thank you. It was very kind of you, man. How you doing tonight? But yeah, that's... Excuse me, that's not good for me, man. I love watching it, but it's like I noticed it the other day. Like every time I click on one of those people are just so... They love the game, but it frustrates them so much. Like that's only one thing with the people from China coming in. That's just one thing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to find a different game to watch because that's not it's not good. Not good. I love watching it. My favorite dude is Stormin TV. He's from Sweden. He starts about my time, about 10 o'clock in the morning, I think. Eastern. And he'll stream like 8 hours. Love that guy. He doesn't really rage, but he does get upset. You know, he gets irritated, but yeah. I wish I could play that game. I really do. Well, maybe I don't. You know, it's all mouse and keyboard, but I don't know. Maybe one of these days. But I think I got to start watching something different on Twitch because that's... I thought about that the other day. I was like, man, that's not really that good that I'm like sitting here while I'm doing things, you know, playing Farm Sim and looking at mods and checking out maps and, you know, working on different things, to be actually watching all the time people getting very, very upset about a video game. It's just not... Not that good. Because it carries over, you know? Like you get that attitude and it just carries over. Yeah, I didn't realize I can't hire somebody to do this, man. That really stinks. I might have to buy the Big M back and take a break from this every now and again. Off to bed. Hope everyone has a nice night. B-Dog, thank you as always, my friend, for being here. I appreciate you very much. Have a good night, buddy. Hope to see you, this tonight. Is it? Tonight's Wednesday, right? Yeah, hope to see you Friday. We will be at Lawford's. We will be at... And if you have any more questions, man, just feel free. Hit me up, brother. Hit me up, man. It's Brandon's back. What's up? That's all you keep saying, dude. What's up with you? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? I don't know. What's up? Oh my God. All right. Sorry, went to watch TV show. Okay, I didn't know. I thought you were still here, man. Should I do one more? I think I'm going to leave this one for later. I just don't feel like mowing anymore tonight. Yeah, if you guys really want a challenge and you're on PC, download this mod. It is big time challenging. All right. That's an interesting machine there. Yeah, and according to Jimmy, it's real. He said that there's one in some farm shop where he lives. This exact mower. So, I mean, this one isn't really that detailed. Like, it doesn't, you know, the modeling, but it's... I mean, it is in certain areas, but it isn't in others. It's pretty cool. What the? I thought that was a face right there. Does that not look like a face? There's the eyes. And then that's like a mustache. Am I tripping? I'm not tripping. That looks like a face. What is that? Dude, they all look like faces. Look at this. That looks like eyeballs and a... Oh my goodness. I wonder what those are. That's pretty interesting. Class, it's called a Cougar 1400. That's what it's called. It does, doesn't it, Corey? It was Beck. Wait, what? Ticket. What are we talking about? I like my big X. Oh, yeah, I do too, Enduro. I do too. And not take me long to delete it. I know. Was yours backwards? Like forward was reverse and reverse was forward when you had it in one thing, and then when you turned it around, all of a sudden left was right and right was left, but forward and reverse worked properly. People don't know, man. It just for some reason it just takes me a minute and then I can drive it, but yeah, it's I don't know why. I guess that's the best they could do. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it. Universal joint. Yeah, it's a U joint. I know that. I know what it is, Scott. Navy guys, you know what I'm saying? All the time trying to all right, let's see. I think did I plant anything? That's cultivated. Okay, so this has got to be planted still. And 17. Does 17 have to be? No, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be plowed. Okay, cool. It's a big mower. It is, El Marco. It is. Hey, what's going on, Jimmy? Welcome back. How was dinner, my friend? Yes, all screwed up. It is, isn't it? I should get something for that, right? Something. A little metal. Class, just say class. Cougar 1400. I can drive the class Cougar 1400. I want a t-shirt made. That's what I want. No, Ryan, no. That's like saying the state police, the DOT state police can't pull you over and give you a speeding ticket. Aren't you a department of aren't you DOT? Department of Trans. Yeah, go tell that to a state cop. Be like, yeah, let's go take a ride. All right, let's see. What do I want to do here? Hey, next time you need a ride, call the Air Force, right? Oh, Scott. Oh, my goodness. We have to spell it out for the Marines. All right, Heater. I was Air Force. We give out free rides. Yeah, but you guys were civilians in camis, man. So I don't know if you count. Okay? There's a that's a very strong statement. Oh. I dealt with the Air Force. They are laid back, Jack. Most of them. Now, your Air Wing guys are pretty hardcore. I will give you that. But there aren't a lot of those around. So, or they try to be what we call hard. You know? Hardcore. Hey, El Marco. How you doing, man? Took longer nap. I hear you, man. But I give 3 hots in the cot in or out. That's true. That's true. 3 hots in the cot. Navy equals taxi. Yes, it does. I always love how everyone gives us crap. Wait a second. Hold on. What do you mean gives you crap? What? I mean, tell the truth. If you could get an AC in your tent, wouldn't you? Well, yeah, but you still deserve a hard time for that, bro. I mean, we're not talking like, you know, I'm living in the civilian world and I have a family, and you know what I'm saying? It's military. It's supposed to be difficult. It's not supposed to be, you know, hey, I go to the field and now listen, I get along with you guys, okay? I got along with the Air Force just fine. We partied hardcore in Gitmo Bay. Let me tell you something. All right? No question. Had the best, well, this is a PG stream, but I can say this. The best looking women next to the Coast Guard ever. Hands down, no question. Okay? Give you that. But it's not a hard time. It's the truth. They're civilians in camis. I mean, it's just how it is. Look, when I got out, Ryan, I wanted to go back in 6 months later. I went to I don't know if you heard this, but I've said it a few times, but I went to the Air Force recruiter because I was done with all that other crap. I was just done. He told me I had to be a civilian for 6 months because I was too militarized. His exact words. No lie. Honest, true story. No lie. So, give you crap? I don't know, man. I don't know. EOD. I got you. But I mean, honestly, how many explosives did you guys find up in... I mean, it's kind of hard to put a mine up in the air, right? How did they do that? Like, you guys could actually get under them and, like, look around. I'm just messing, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just messing, man. I'm just messing. Oh, man. You guys got me going tonight, buddy. I'll tell you what. You got me going tonight. Oh, my God. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding. Oh. Oh, no, he didn't. No, I like partying with the no, they were smart. And listen, honestly, I would tell anybody now, you know, after I get shots fired, after, you know, I give them the whole spiel about, you know, do you want to be, you know, are you sure you want to, you know, I don't really talk about this too much on stream, but, you know, are you sure that you want to, you know, take somebody's life and all this other kind of jazz. And then I say, are you, you know, whenever I recommend somebody, and this is honest to God truth, whenever I recommend somebody nowadays, when they say I want to join the military, I say, if you don't like boats, if you don't like being on a boat, then you want to join the Air Force. Because they're going to take care of you. They're going to treat you right. And you're probably going to have a job and an education that you will be able to get a job in the civilian world. And it will carry over just fine. So, I kid with you, but that's the honest truth. I spent enough time with those guys that I know how well that they're taken care of. Hold on a second, guys. There we go. Let's see if my XSPLIT is working or not. Jimmy was an EA Army recruiter when I enlisted. He's the one who talked me into the Air Force. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you got to be smart nowadays. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of people out there. I'm not saying that stupid people join the Marine Corps or stupid people join the Army. It's just there's only certain people that can and want to do that type of stuff. I mean, really can and really want to. Okay? Majority of them don't. They want the title, they want the blues, they want the, whatever the case might be, the looks, the all that jazz. But when push comes to shove, you want to be taken care of. You know what I'm saying? And the Air Force always, when I dealt with them in Gitmo Bay, they took care of their people, man. They took care of us. They did our housing while we were there. You're talking a GP tent, and for those of you that don't know what a GP tent is, it's a tent that, basically, if you watched MASH, it's that size of a tent, that long, basically, just about the chow hall tent. And they come in there and they lay a wood floor down. And then, now you've got the regular green canvas part on the outside. On the inside is a liner. It's a plastic liner that keeps all of that cold air inside. And they had two Boo 5, which air conditioning units, which one of them would cool an Air Force hangar. We had 2 per tent. And we would turn one of them on low. And it would be nice and chilly up in that joint. So yeah, man, I know all. I gotta minimize my OBS or my XSPLIT. It is just acting all kinds of funky. I don't know what's going on with it tonight. And I'm back. Welcome back, El Marco. I'm going into the Navy in a couple years. Going to follow my dreams. Good, man. Good. That's awesome, Brandon. You should. You should follow your dreams, man. If that's what you dream about and that's what you want to do, absolutely. Absolutely. They take care of their people. Navy takes care of their people. Okay? They do. It's just I never liked the ship, man. I couldn't do ships. I can't. I just can't. Couldn't do it. I've wanted to be a Navy SEAL since I was younger. Yeah, I mean, that's a different, it starts with the cool aspect of it. There's a bell there for you to quit for a reason. And 3/4 of those people don't pass for a reason. So you've got to want it more than air itself. That's something that's... I could never have a family while I was if I was going to do that or any of that other stuff. Yeah. That was definitely not in my cards. I didn't want to have anything to do with the boats or it's just not my cup of tea. The other kind of stuff, maybe, but no, I wasn't into all that, man. It just wasn't my. The water stuff that they do is cool, but it's just not, You really gotta love the water. I mean, they're called frogmen for a reason, Dress, please. What, Scott? Are you out of... What? Why? What are you... Are you crazy? What are you talking about? Aircraft carriers weren't so bad. Never got me seasick. No, heater? I hear you, man, but that's a lot of people in a confined area. When you're sleeping, I just... Oh... It just wasn't for me, man. It was the fact that there was no... How do I put this? Listen, I drove over the road for 4.5 years. Can you send it to me without it? I don't know, man. I don't know how comfortable I feel about that. Let me think about it, dude. Let me think about it. What was I gonna say? Shoot. Darn it. No, I forgot. Oh, being on a boat. I did it in Gitmo. You know, we had to stay on one for a while we waited for them to, we're waiting on the Air Force to build where we were going to stay. And I think I can advance time now. Did I plant everything? Why does it say 1? Hold on a second. That's not... Excuse me, that's not correct. I don't mind confined areas. I'm not going to egg your house or anything. I know, dude. I know. Scott, you're too funny. Round the world in 100 days. I understand. Like, I get it. I get all that. It's just the fact that, for one, you know, I know you guys tried to sleep opposite, but, you know, dude, those beds were like here, man. You know, I don't know that I want to be that close to somebody else. You know what I mean? For 100 days. It's like right there when you're sleeping, you know? And I just wasn't into it, man. It was just not my... It just wasn't my cup of tea. It wasn't my cup of tea, man. It just wasn't. Nope. Wasn't my cup of tea. Yeah, I could get you one of those, Scott. May I ask what's your bit rate? My bit rate? What is it? Like, I think it's like 45. Either 4 or 4,500. One of my friend's dads works at Oceana, and he got me in to meet a lot of SEALs, and I do some basic training with them. Cool. Well, that's good, man. We're sleeping in confined area. Yeah, it's just too close, man. Like, I thought it was cool going through the ships and doing that other... Where am I going? What are you doing, brah? You're not even in the right field. Let me get this guy turned around. He doesn't know where he's going. Tell you can't find good help these days. Tell you. Yeah, we're not a... No. You can have a sub, bro. Yeah, you can have a sub. No way. Not me. $24 to the neck. No. That's too close, bro. That's too close. 2 feet? It's too close. Sorry. You need arrows to point you there, right? Well, I passed right by it talking, man. I knew where I was going to go, but I just drove right by it talking. You can always check, hey, crossover, you can always check people's bitrate by clicking on the video, the little gear, and show video stats, man. If you guys are ever curious about that, can't even talk tonight. You just, like, move your cursor into the video screen and that little gear will pop up. You click that and go down to show video stats. And if you guys are ever having any buffering issues or it's not running right, if you look in there and the guy has a higher bit rate, like let's say 3,500 and up, possibly 3,000 and up, turn off, and you're having issues with it, turn off the HTML5 player or whatever it's called. Turn that off. They've been having some issues with that. You're on your phone? Okay. I got you, dude. I like those irregular fields. Do you? I don't mind them. I just, hey, thank you for that host there, Crossover. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Very kind of you. Yeah, and I don't mind them either, El Marco, because I can hire the dudes at an angle, and they, they'll miss some spots, but they do most of the field. So I don't mind it too much, man. What was I going to say? I got to go to 7. Oh, that one way down there. Is that the one I need to go to? Yes, it is. Why I'm going the long way, I have no idea. Can I get down there from here? I think I can. I think that's 17, isn't it? Yeah, that is. I've played a ton of Squares Fields, have you? Yeah, that's why I do a few different maps, because the Squares Fields are, in my opinion, they're cake. These aren't too bad, but the Squarish ones are just cake. Like, they're really cake. Like, I can knock those out in no time. I can pretty much smoke that map in no time. All right, so I'm doing corn over here. Okay, so we have, oh my God, look at all this sunflower. Did I actually do that? What? I don't even know what's going on with field 3 right here. Did I not finish that? My talking has gotten me in more trouble tonight. I missed all that? How did I miss all that? Why does that look like wheat that's planted there? Or barley? I need to go take a look at that. All right, 17 soybeans, sunflowers. We have barley right here. I wonder, no, I don't want to go crazy. Like, you know what? I wonder if it's time. I'm going to do, but I know this is crazy. I'm going to do potatoes on 17. Ha ha ha. Potatoes. You know what? I better go up and fill this thing up. My dad was in the army in Death Valley and woke up with a rattlesnake on him. I asked him what he did, and he said went back to sleep. He told me if he moved, he was dead. When the sun came up, the snake went in on their way. Yeah, it's smart. Very, very smart. Boo, boring map. Oh, get out of here. None of the maps are boring, Liquid. What's a boring map? The square ones? Is that what you're talking about? Or this one? This one is a boring map. Or the square ones are boring. Oh, I like it a lot, Heater. You've been watching the, my videos on it? Have you been watching the Let's Plays or whatever you want to call them? I've got 2 out there so far. Number 3 will come out tomorrow. I have not seen any of your YouTube vids yet, but I saw that you posted 2 so far. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, man, yeah. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's going to be a really fun map. I think. Coldborough. I can't play this map. It's too small of a farm. Of a farm? I mean, I have to put things on the outside a little bit, but I get what you're saying. But that's all right. There's so many fields. Like, well, I guess you could find a flat field out and about, but I'm not doing too bad with it so far. I thought I'd be a lot worse. There you go, Scott. Way to go, man. Nice job. I'm still working on changing out all the displays from German to English. I hear you, Heater. What? Oh, okay, that's working. I was like, wait a minute, why isn't this working? But it is working. No, he said PV15 Liquid. Oh, you don't know what you're missing. Even better yet, cool crossover. Cool. Even better yet, PV Rivers. Liquid, I suggest if you want to see what I consider a real map, like my favorite is PV Rivers from Farm Sim 15. Just watch the very first video I did on that. Look at my playlist. Go check that out. Hands down, in my opinion, it was absolutely the best map that was done for FS15. No question. On PC. No question. Good night. Need some sleep. All right, there. Hot dog. Take it easy, buddy. Good luck with the new dog. Take it easy. Hopefully, I'll see you on Friday, right? 8 p.m. Eastern, brother. Otherwise, the stream will be up on the channel, bro. Yes, there already is one, El Marco. It's not the same, though. He can't get it to work properly. It's already released. It's just a mess. Like, he can't get the factories to work. There's not enough factories that have been released yet. It's not the same. He should have waited. There are some issues with it. So oh, okay. All right. Yeah, Pleasant Valley, right. PV, yep. Yep. Oh, you know what? I think you're right, So. If there is a, what? Is there a yellow box or something at the end as they come down? Yes, I think you are correct. I think I remember reading that somewhere. Or seeing it somewhere that they do sell. The boards sell on their own. Yep. I do believe you're correct, my friend. They come out on a pallet, and then at the very end, there's a yellow square or something, or a box at the end of that conveyor belt type thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think, you know what? I'm going to have to wait until this guy gets done. Let's see. You know what? I need to go pick up some grass. That's what I need to do. Did I not? Oh, that guy's still... Okay. I'm getting so lost tonight. I don't know what's wrong with me. Well, he had a sawmill at... I mean, he had a sawmill at a lot of them. Black Rock. What else? Sherwood. No, I'm just going to put it in the... it's either going to... That's only if I want to bale it. Liquid. If I wanted to bale it, yes. I would tether it. But I'm either going to use it for putting it in my silage silo. Or feed for the animals. For my sheep. I'm going to actually have to take this all the way up to the other field because I got rid of my thing out of my mods folder. My loft that I had that fit right there in that field like a nub head. So I got to put it back in here. Can't believe I did that. Yeah, Venomous, man. You ain't got all day to be messing with stuff. You know how long it would take me to unload this stuff if I had it at 40,000? Oh my God. Forget about it. Forget about it. It is the bomb, brother. You can get it. If you're on PC, you can get it. Type in ! mod sites. And it's in the Google the Halem? What's the Helum? What is that? Not fair. I have to unload at 45,000, yeah. I hear you, brother. I did it, Liquid. I did it. You go to my YouTube channel in the old past, I think it just says FS15 streams. I did almost 2,000 hours on the Xbox One with stock. Everything was stock. Everything was vanilla. All the equipment. I know all too well about that. I've done my share, my friend. I'm absolutely finished with all that. That's why I do this now. Because there's not too many PC guys that have played as much vanilla as I have. Not too many. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. You know what? For right now, I'm going to put this in there. Into my silage silo. Stupid console. The truck I was using Monday for, I think, wood chips. Oh, yeah, the helm. Okay. I know what you're talking about. The NLD farmers. Yeah, I got to add that site to my mod site list. If you... It's everywhere. Venomous. That truck is all over the place, man. I like to download it from the original, which is the NLD. NLD Farmers, I think. NLDfarmers.nl. I'm not 100% on that. But that's their website. And then if you're lucky, we got the mods we get now for console. Yeah. Yeah, you're lucky you get mods for console. Yep, you're right, Paul. It's true. I know. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It is. Yep. It's right on the border, man. But I mean, some of them fields are pretty good size, you know? It's like, I don't know. I mean, they're not overly big, but yeah, this works all right. Without the hit reg on the arms. Venomous, you know, oh, I guess maybe you can't look it up right now. I got you. But yeah, if you type in exclamation point mod sites on the Google Drive, it's there. The one that says Google Docs Drive or what, Google Doc spreadsheet or something. That's where you get this trailer from. Oh, I did it again. Sugar. Hold on, I gotta check something here. Yeah, still messed up. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, the Google one is, I mean, you can just add it. You know what I'm saying? You don't have, it's there for you whenever you need it. And guys, even if I'm not live, you guys can come into this chat anytime and type that in. And it will pop up for you. Okay? So if later on, or you're on your phone, or what have you, and you're like, oh man, I wish I would have gotten, you can come back in here and type exclamation point mod sites, and it will pop up for you. And if it doesn't pop up, you need to whisper me on Twitch. Yeah, me too, Marco. You know, I like to get stuff done. Now, I could make it even worse. Like, you know, I could really overload this thing, put it at 500, even though this is overloaded at 200,000, you know, get it upwards of 500,000 and what. But, you know, maybe if I was running something like PV, then I would. But this right here, I don't need it. 200,000 on these are plenty. You know, on my trailers and everything, it's just, it's more than enough for me. But yeah, I like the bigger stuff. I'm not into all that other jazz, man. I like the farm, you know what I mean? And I don't want it to take all day, you know? I don't want it to be ridiculously crazy, but I don't want it to take all day either. Mega fields, lawfuls, you can make a huge field. Yeah, you can, Liquid. You're right. Gotta go. See you Friday. Scott, thank you, my friend. As always, I will get that information to you. The P.O. Box. You got it. I don't know. You got to let me know what the other stuff is about. I'm curious now. You got me curious, man. Hit me up on Facebook, and I got to look at that picture of your shirt too. Have a good night. Is Becky leaving too? Did she already say she was leaving? I don't know. Hopefully I'll see you on Friday, buddy. Take it easy, man. Stay safe. Yeah, there she is. All right, Becky, have a good night. Thank you also for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you also on Friday. I will definitely have Pine Cove out tomorrow. Way before 12 o'clock. Way. It should be out first thing in the morning sometime, so look for that, guys. Have a good night. Liquid, if are you watching this on console? If you can click a link, type in ! Facebook, and there's a link in here for you. Is that straight up toxic? What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. I do appreciate that. I'm very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. Wow, you guys are cool, man. Going off over here. Thank you. Raven Lord 69. How you doing tonight? Thank you very much for that follow. I'm very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. How are you guys doing tonight? Cool. I'm doing excellent, my friend. Thank you for asking. Excellent. Are you going to get the updated version of Coldborough? Didn't know there was one. Do you mean the modded version? Is there a... Well, I guess it is a modded map, but... Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. All right. I gotta turn their internet off before they lose it on me. They were supposed to have it an hour ago. I've been keeping it from them. Sipping some whiskey after a long day. I hear you, straight up toxic. Cool, man. Very cool. And he had good for him. More power to him. I'm happy. He can have it. He can absolutely have it. I am not doing traffic on this map, my friend. No way. Oh, Raven Lord, you're more than welcome, my friend. Thank you for saying that, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't even mow this up here. Okay, well, we're good. I wasn't even paying any attention. Cool. Sipping should be slamming. Well, you might have to work tomorrow, man, you know? So, you never know. How could you do that to them? Do that? Wait. Oh, yeah, I know. The internet, I know. I get going, man. You know what I'm saying? I get going on the stream and just, you know, it is what it is. I don't know what they're doing up this late. Alright, I better turn it on, guys. I don't think I have anything for you to watch while I do this. Let's see. How are we? What? Is he done? No, he's not done. I can't tell what's done with this. It all looks the same. This is so difficult. Like, yeah, this is definitely done. This is gonna be tough. Getting this right for potatoes. It's gonna be really tough, man. All right. Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow. Yeah, you gotta be smart, man. You gotta be smart. Hangovers stink. I can't work with a hangover. Nope. Come on, a little more challenge. I hear you. My PC has a delay longer than mobile does. Oh. Dang. Come on, Venomous. You're cold-blooded. Just a minute. They're knocking on the door now. Hold on a second, guys. Let me do this. Lord have mercy. You'd think that the end of the world was coming. They have to do without their internet for more than 3 hours. That's it. Their heads are going to explode. All right. Let's see who we got. We got this one. And that one. And that's it. So it mainly was my daughter. That's basically what it boils down to. Basically. As usual. Giving me a hard time. Mechanic, I can't really afford to make those mistakes. This is true, brother. This is absolutely true. I completely agree with you, man. Liquid says, I'm the boss. Doesn't matter if I'm hungover. I'll still get all my guys to do the work. Oh, okay. There we go. Let me allow. Whoops. My screen just kind of flipped out on me. I don't know why he decided. Girls are needy. I live with 3. Yeah, I hear you, bro. Fox Rider, thank you, man, for that host, brother. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight, man? It's going to be a lot of potatoes, man. Going to be a lot of potatoes. So yeah, Friday stream, just to let you guys know, is going to be obviously at 8 p.m. Eastern, but it's going to be at Lawful's. So I'm going to try to do a different map every stream during the week. You know, Coldborough, Lawful's, and Hobbs Farm. So excuse me. But tomorrow, the third episode of Pine Cove will be out in the morning. So look for that if you're interested. All right, I got to get around here. Do you have a big... Yeah, I got one. I have a 9 meter. Or I will have a 9 meter. Holds... It's probably... I'm going to probably set it to hold 100,000. And, it will harvest at probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 15 miles an hour. So it'll do the job. It'll get it done. I work on heavy equipment, cat specifically. I'm also the head fabricator. Got to keep my guys working hard as well as keeping everything on track. Yeah. Yep. I hear you, brother. I hear you, man. Being hungover, yeah. It's not like you can't do it being hungover, but who wants to do that? Right? I wouldn't want to do that. No way. Not me. Why does that do that? Lots of potatoes. Gonna need lots of cows, steak, and baked potatoes, right? Exactly, man. Holy cow, am I almost out of potatoes? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to go fill this cedar up. Or no, I don't have to. I have something to fill it up with. Hello. Need to lower the cedar. Alright. Yeah, this will definitely mess with your eyes, these lines. Like, trying to see what's... I mean, you can tell, but still, man. I can still do the job, but I'll feel like crap while doing it. No one wants that. No. Nope. True that. You're right. PG chat, though. Sorry, Nightbot might not be on the ball. And it's not because, you know, I do it for me. I do it for the kids, but I don't let you guys do it because I'll read it. I'll just be sitting here reading and I won't pay any attention, so. But you didn't know. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, straight up. Don't worry about it. You're off to bed, Night US and chat. See you at Lawful Done for Venomous. Thank you, man, very much. I really appreciate you coming out tonight and hanging out, man. Thank you. Oh my goodness, what? Hope to see you Friday, man. Or I'll see you Friday. Take it easy, buddy. This is really something else. If your potatoes stop going down, then you're running over the already planted parts. Right. I got you. Yep. I mean, you can, I don't know if you can tell on screen, but I can tell. I can tell where it is that I've missed. You know, it's grayer. It's got more brown in it. All right, let's see if I can do it this way. I'm going to leave this guy right here. Where is my truck at? Do I have a truck? Did I ever get a truck? I thought I did, didn't I? Yes, right here. My brain. Thinking is difficult. Which one's pipe in? Oh, okay. Love that rig. Hey, Raven. Thanks, man. I see that trailer for 1 second and one for Fert. Oh, use the right. I got you. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go down the road this way. Now that trailer looks cool. Yeah, a very generous friend of mine did this for me. Continues to pimp my rides, man. Continues to. I appreciate it very, very much. Is this seed? This is seed. I knew I didn't do fertilizer with this. Whoops. All right. What? Is that it? That might be it. That's it. Cool. Oh, look at the chalk. That's cool, man. Chalks. All right, let's put that pipe back in. Oh, hey, your swivels. Yeah, man. I wish we could swivel the feeder arm, but it's awesome anyways. Right. I read it, El Marco. Oh, my goodness. Okay, just wow then. Yeah, man, you gotta have a little bit of something, right? You know, it might be over the top, but as far as like coming and feeding the, I could have went up there and put the seed in a lot quicker and been right back down there. But what's the fun in that, right? And just in case I got anybody messing with me. Now I got to change these flags on here, okay? My friend that did this truck, or the truck and the trailer with the lights and everything else, he so hold on a second, guys. All right. Wife had to come in here and get a snack. So anyways, I have my, you know, in case anything happens, I got you know, we'll just call it the AR-15, the gas mask, and everything down there in the corner. You know what I'm saying? So, you never know. You never know, being on the farm, what might happen, right? L85A1 might be, man. I don't know. I just say that all the time. Who knows? Got the trees on my mirror so the car won't smell, right? Zombie rig. There you go. There you go, Liquid. Absolutely, man. Yeah, we'll be changing those flags out soon. I just couldn't get to it tonight. Alright, you know what? We'll just leave that bad boy right there. It's a good looking rig, man. I like that trailer. And the truck. It's pretty sharp, man. And I like how he did the lights separately, so the, you know, the back lights and then the actual light. See the light on the back of the trailer, right? It only comes on when the back lights are on. So there's your regular lights with your fog lights and everything else, right? Fog lights on the bottom and the top. And then when you turn the back lights on, back of the truck, the back of the trailer lights come on. And there's also a light that he put on the... Here, I want to show you this because he did take a lot of time doing this. It didn't have one, but there is a light on the pipe that shines down. So if you're doing things at night, watch the ground. It shines on the ground, which is very cool. So you can see what you're doing. Really slick, man. Turn the beacons off. The ones down below are in the grass. That's why they're not showing up right. So yeah, it's pretty slick, man. Why not just replace one of the flags? Is that what you want there, DJ? Just one of the flags? So you have what? One US and one Canadian? I mean, I don't know. Look, dude, you got the eagle on the hood and it just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't make any sense to have Canadian flags on the front of that, does it? You know, and then you got the cowgirl on the side. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, it is, Marco. Yeah, I don't want to... It has Canadian flag on the front. No, Canada rocks. Yeah, you like Canada? You like Canada, eh? Yeah, it's pretty slick, man. It's pretty cool. All right, we need to fast forward time. Dudes are done, right? No, they're not. Oh, my goodness. Every time I turn around, there's... Oh, that's not my field. I was like, every time I turn around, the fields are not correct. Or they're not, sown. Not correct. Listen to me. It would look better with a Texas flag? You know what? You're right. You're right. Corey? You're right. You're right. Going on the list, man. You're absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Yes, sir. I'm Canadian. I hear you there, TJ. It's all good, man. You're Canadian too, Liquid? I hear you. All right, let's see. I really want to fast forward time, but I can't. I don't like to fast forward time until my fields are correct. You know? To me, that's a waste of time. Yeah, Al Marco. Yep, North Carolina, brother. Yes, sir. I'm not going to worry about that little piece. That's such a pain in the butt to get. Alright, where are we at here? Right here. Get this done and then get the cornfield done, and then I can go ahead and fast forward and get all these ready to be harvested. Harvested. My friend's working on the lights for this tractor because I can't stand how they look. They're ridiculous. They look like they're in a fog all the time. Like, look at them. See what I mean? It's just, it's not right. So he's working on that also. Trying to get it straight. Hold on, guys. Okay, did I turn? I got my capture card display hidden because it's messing with. Oh, all right, I wanted to make sure that I had taken it off mute. Okay. So if you guys don't know, I do stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Friday's stream will be at Lawfolds. And I have a series out, Pine Cove. The Stevie edit. And episode 3 will be out tomorrow in the morning. If you're interested in that, it'll be up on my YouTube channel. And also this stream will be up there too. I've always put all my streams up on there too. And everything is separated into playlists on the front page so you can find it easily. So if you're interested, it is there for you guys. I do it for you guys. I do not make any money off of that stuff. There's no commercials. None of it's monetized, so think that's it, isn't it? I don't think did I miss anything down here? I don't think I did. Let me just double check. Yay, lawful. And I will have it more ready than this one. Trust me. I got a little bit pinched on time for this one, so. Yeah, I love Stevie's maps too, man. I really do. Very, very cool maps. Well, Liquid, listen, yeah, he's done excellent stuff for Farm Sim, El Marco. Yep, he absolutely has. I will end up putting the same thing that I have down below my tip jar. I'll end up putting that in there. I don't want to say I have a beef with YouTube, because that's not necessarily the case. Yeah, I'm going to run up through here. It's just, I think that it's absurd that they make a bunch of money off of content creators early on. They think that it's cool that, you know, oh, we classify you as partnered, and then, you know, the views don't justify what they pay you. But let me tell you something, they make a bundle off of the fact that you are allowing them to put their advertisements in your videos. And it's not about how many views that it gets. It's about how many channels that they have a flat rate, right? When you go to advertise, they have a flat rate. So it's, you know, obviously the rate is higher if you're on a more popular channel, but they're still making way more money than you are. I mean, an insane amount. So what I look at it as is, if the people want to contribute to me, if they want to give me tips in YouTube, then eventually I'll have that set up that way so they can do it. I just don't want people to have to put up with commercials. I can't stand watching them myself. But, you know, so yeah, that's kind of my thing with it. Just my thing. I like YouTube. I like the stuff they put out, and I'm not saying anything against the people that, you know, that's their living and they've got, you know, and all. That's totally fine. I understand. And maybe someday when I get to that point to where, you know, if it ever happens, I mean, you know how rare that is? It takes a long time. You know, it's a lot of views to make any decent amount off of YouTube. I've got a long time before I even have to worry about any of that stuff. So, if it ever happens. So, yeah, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. But for now, no ads. No ads. Absolutely none. And yes, I am partnered with YouTube, but I don't make any money off of that. It wouldn't be anything anyway, is what I'm trying to tell you guys. It would. It's more of a hassle for you guys, and it's just not worth it to me to put you guys through that hassle. Okay? I guess that's basically what I'm trying to say. So I enjoy it. It gives me an outlet. I got a lot to learn. Oh my God, do I have so much to learn. Especially with editing, and I'm trying to piecemeal it and be very patient with it because I really don't like it. It's because I don't know enough about it. I'm decent at it, but eventually I'll be good at it, and I think I'll like it a lot more. And then I can do a lot more with the editing. But it's okay the way that it is right now. It's all right. I'm happy with it right now. So, but someday it'll be a lot better. Have you heard of the Kemper 2020 silage head? 2020 silage head? 26 meter wide. It was an F-15 model. 2020. Oh, are you talking about the one that 26 meters wide? Yeah. The one with the orange and green on it and it chops up the corn? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's what you're talking about, Marco. A wise man once told me there's only 2 days to start saving money for retirement. 1 is the day you're born, and 2 is today. I take that theory seriously. One day I will be unable to make money, and I don't like that idea. I hear you, Liquid. Yeah, I hear you, brother. I mean, listen. It's also about the content that I put out. Like, it took me a long time to put that stuff up, that tip jar in on my channel. You know, so, the more that I do on YouTube, the more I'll want to put it up there also. But the money will come. If the money's supposed to come, it will come. Right? If the views are supposed to come, it will come. So it'll happen. I don't have to worry about anything. It'll happen. I just keep doing what I'm doing, what I enjoy doing, and we'll see what happens. Hassan? Is that how I say that? Hassan33, thank you very much for that follow, my friend. I do appreciate that. I'm very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. How are you doing tonight? Be right back. Wife is getting mad at our raccoon outside. Gotta chase it off. Okay, Liquid. Chase it off. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I just haven't. I was using it for a while. I'm gonna bring it back in here. I've got it in the in my mods folder. I just sold it because I wanted to use this a little bit. I've got it. Yep. Did I say that right? Is it Hassan? Hassan? Okay. I hope so. Thank you. It's very nice of you to say that. Thank you, my friend. Hey, Crazy Bandman, how you doing? Welcome back. Hello again to you. The Big M wide? Cool, that's correct. Thank you. Awesome. I just have the Big M. I didn't know there was a wide. I got this one. Where is it at? That one right there. That's the one I have. So I used that on here earlier. I just found this one and I was like, you know what? I want to mess around with this one a little bit. You know? So I threw it in here and it's something else, let me tell you. Oh, is it 26 meters? Oh, I know which one you're talking about, oh, Marco. The back. Yes, I had that in 15. Do they have that in 17? Yes, I had that one in 15. The back two mowers go down, and then within those, two of them extend out on the sides. You know, and I know which one you're talking about. I know exactly. I had that one in 15. Yep. I know exactly which one you mean. Yeah, you know, you got to change it up. I mean, this thing is so oddball. Like, and it is very difficult to drive. It's not easy. Everything is backwards. Like, you see the wheels? I'm steering left right now. Or right. I'm steering right. I'm steering left. You know, I'm moving my thumbstick to the right, and the truck wants to go to the left. Or the whatever you call this thing. So, it's not easy to drive. It's a little funky. Yeah, that's the one? Okay. One question. Are you a USA Marine? Yes, Hassan. Yes. I was in from 88 to 92. You can type in exclamation point USMC and it gives you a little bit of information right there. What? Yeah, El Marco, it's just the way that it's set up. Like, it I don't know. Why did I pull in here? I don't need to pull in here. Hold on a second. And when you're... Oops. I don't know why. I've kept that since the beginning of the game. It came with the map. I need to sell it. Okay, I'll show you something here. Let me show you. It's just, people don't like it, but it's just cool, right? So now what happens is when you want to set this down, obviously the cab turns up and flips around, and now you're driving it this way. Okay? So right now the gas is forward, right trigger's forward, which it should be. Reverse is left, all right? But when you're looking this way, reverse is the left trigger. I am pulling the controller to the left, and the wheels are turning right. Now I'm pulling the controller stick to the right, and the wheels are turning left. Now, when I set this down, the cab spins around. Now what happens is forward is reverse. I'm squeezing the forward the gas trigger, and it's going in reverse. Now I'm squeezing the brake trigger, and it's going forward. The reverse trigger, right? But the left and right is correct. I'm moving the stick to the left, and I'm moving the stick to the right, which is correct. So it's a little bit to get used to. But if you just stay focused on what you're doing right then, it's not that hard. It's really not. Oh, Hassan, you're very welcome, my friend. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that, Crazy Band Man. Thank you. for putting that up for him. Hello there, Harv. How you doing, man? You have so much money. Well, a lot of work, my friend. A lot of work. No question. A lot of work. How much? We still got a bunch. I got to dump this. I got to dump some water in here. Oh, and here's another one of my toys. I will be using this more often. This was done by my friend also. It's got my tag on it. He put some lights on this also. And a few. A few lights. It looks really cool, man. So you got your regulars. Then you got reverse. Then you've got, hey, it's daylight. And then you know, you got to let people know that you're here, right? And it's not articulating, but it's all-wheel steering. Now that he didn't do that part of it, but he put the lights and the flashers and all that jazz on it. This is with a controller. Yeah, Harv, I do right here. It's an old Xbox One controller with a USB cord. Plugs into my laptop. All right, let's let this thing go up, and then I'll back up and dump this, empty it. That's messed up. They should share some script from the... Wait, what are we talking about? I just started today. I have 20K. I hear you, brother. I hear you. No, it's not a lot. You're right, Liquid. It's not. Takes a lot of work, man. Does that water tank automatically fill the water trough? No, it doesn't. That's why I'm trying to get back here. If I can stop messing around and just back up and do it. I just don't want to hit that thing. Not that it really matters. I can reset it. Oh my. I'm going to hit it anyway. Psh, that's it. Alright, let's see if I can get in this thing and stop it. It's stuck. Alright. Oh, I gotta... Here we go. There we go. Now we're good. Alright. That thing is seriously heavy. Look at that. I can't move it with this. It's a lot of water in there. It would be nice if it emptied out on its own. You're right. It would be. Good morning from Germany. Holy cow. Zir? I don't know how to say your name, my friend. I have no idea. You got to give me a nickname or something. English. I love that it has the gate, you know, the digital readout lets you know how much is in there. Okay, let me get back in this. I need to reset this thing. Get it about middle. There we go. Whoops. Got stuck. Cool, right? Yeah, I've got one that's quad also. Like, that mod's out. El Marco. That mod is out. The mod that is non-articulating, duals on the front, single on the back, that's out. The other one is articulating, and it's got quad all the way, you know, duals on both front and back. That's a separate mod. That one's out. Hey, MOS, what's going on, buddy? I should try that. I've been using a keyboard. Yeah, it's you know, it's Windows 10 compatible. So as long as you have Windows 10 on your PC, then you're good. So yeah, you should be good to go. All right, I think that did I get the everybody's good? All right, I can fast forward time now. I'm tired of this dark screen. So we'll wait until the fog lifts. I might have to go 2 days. Let's see what we got going on around here. So everything's... I might have to go 2 days. We'll see. Let me go back in here. Farm's looking good. Appreciate that, Phillips. How you doing, man? Brody, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? What do you use to record your YouTube vids if you don't stream it? Crazy, I use XSPLIT. Same thing that I'm using now. Yep. XSPLIT. Oh, I see. So you just connect to them and then you can fill. Yeah, heater. Just back up. I hook up to it, empty out what I need, and take off. Yep. Yeah, I can't move that thing. You got all the cool toys. I don't know. I didn't get FS17. Oh, Marco, you don't have FS17? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm going to have to fast forward another day. I hate to do it, but I have to. It's all good, man. It's all good in the hood. I don't really have anything to do. Like, I could cut some trees, but I'm not worried about the wool right now. I'll get to that later. Well, you know what? How much is... Hold on a second. What do we got here? My PC is barely... Oh, it can barely play. I got you. Didn't know you're playing this on a laptop. I thought you had a desktop. No, MOS. It's an Asus ROG. Yep, Asus ROG. What do you use to record? Oh, I already said that. Sorry. My bad. Who followed? BSU Octane. Thank you very much for that follow, my friend. I do appreciate that. I'm very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. What are you laughing at, Harv? All right. What did that say? Wool? 4,000. How much wool do I have? And I don't think I have a flatbed to carry it right at the moment, but I can get one. What is over there? The forklift. Where's the JCB at in this? Animals. All right. Where's the wool? It's over here on this side. Oh. Like, you're talking a pallet? No. I mean, I could, but I'll wait and save it. I don't feel like buying a trailer, bringing it over here for that. It's okay. I'll wait. Do you play any other games on your streams? Hassan, not at the moment. Not at the moment. Pretty much it's Farm Sim right now. Right at this moment it is. It's quite a bit as it is, doing the videos and whatnot. I want to see if anything needs any fuel. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Okay. Well, I always do this, and it's not to call out on, and I'm already going to get you guys because, you know, even if you leave, I'm still going to get you. I do this not to call out the lurkers, just to say thank you for being here, just to give you a shout out on your name, and please bear with me because I'm not the best at reading these, and I will mess them up. I can promise you that. But we got Andy J, Benny 1979. We got Brody Phillips, BSU Octane. I gotta get closer here. Bud Fan 08, Chris 7713, Corey 0027, Crazy Bandman, Dirt Track 3, Mr. El Marco, Harv, Hassan 33, Heater still chilling out in here, Hockey Boss 6565. We got It's Brandon and Liquid Ammo, Lorehold, Mega Maniac 1, and Moten Healy, I-20, Moten I-20, I don't know if that's right or not, sorry. MOS 75, Mr. Turtle Speed, Mr. Paul still chilling out in here, Scruff 4646, how you doing, sir? So, and what do we got? X-Rail Baron, or is it Rail Baron? And I don't even know how to say that. Broomer? I don't know. 98. Sorry if I butchered that, or any of the other ones in there. I'm here every stream. Yes, you are. It's Brandon. You are. Appreciate that too. I really do. Who we got? Let's see. Is it Harv? Yeah, it was Harv. I think, right? Let's see. Yeah, it was. Thank you for that follow, Harv. I do appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you, buddy. And welcome. Oh, it's Jiggernaut. Jiggernaut. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You also, thank you very much. You guys are awesome for that follow. I do appreciate that. I'm very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. How are you doing tonight? Kapow! Kapow! All right, guys. Like I said, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern. So my next stream will be Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern, and it will be on Lawfolds. Yeah, boy. Great, man. Good. Glad to hear it, Jiggernaut. So if you can make it, that would be great. If not, I always put my streams up on my YouTube channel. And tomorrow, Pine Cove episode 3, my Let's Play videos that I'm doing now will be releasing in the morning. So if you're interested in seeing that. But otherwise, I have had an absolute blast, as always, with you guys. And you have a great night too, El Marco. Absolutely, my friend. Thank you for being here, buddy. Thank you all for being here. So I will see you guys back here on Friday, hopefully. And please have, what is your YouTube? Type in ! YouTube, Brody. It's the same as my tag, USMC 2111 LSG. But if you type in ! YouTube, it'll pop up there for you, the link. And there's a link down below the video too, if you're watching it on Bud Fan. Oh wait, it hasn't come up yet, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Thank you very much for that follow, my friend. I do appreciate that. I'm very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. And thank you for being here. Asan, see you too. MOS, absolutely, man. Have a good night, Paul. Have a good night, my friend. Perfect. I'll follow it. All right, Brody. I hope you enjoy it, my friend. I hope you enjoy it. All right, guys. Listen. Please, please, please be kind to one another. All right? And more than that, please be kind to yourselves. Okay? Have a great rest of your day, your night, whatever you got going on. And I hope to see you guys on Friday. Have a good night. Crazy Bandman, you too, buddy. Do you play on Xbox? Not at the moment, Bud fan. Not at the moment, my friend. Might be doing some Ark and some Battlefield 1 here soon. No, Ark is on the PC. I'm sorry. But yeah, not really, buddy. Night, so. Take it easy. See you Friday? Absolutely, man. All right, guys. Peace.